turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Sorry about that. I had to go grab water. For that hydrate. Thank you very much for that relic, by the way. Alright, gonna turn this down just a hair here. Alright, we got a little something to talk about. And I hope you sleep very well, Hella. I appreciate the lurk. So, I had a very surprising email. I was approached by an indie developer that just put out a demo on Steam that looked very interesting. So I told them that I would have a look at it. So that's what we're going to do at the beginning here. So I hope that you guys are ready for the journey, so to speak. Alright, so let's see. It's going to take a little bit of bonus setup here, so give me just a moment. Not one of my usual fonts, so to speak. So we're going to just set up something nice and quick here. Including, we're going to alter our deal here. There you go. Make it nice and presentable. That looks good. Okay. Alright, so here's the game. We're gonna go ahead and look at the store page first. This is kind of one of the things that drew me to this to begin with. So I'll show you kind of the vision of what we're looking at here. So art styles, you know, a little bit simplistic, has kind of a tile grid system deal here. So it's kind of like a survival slash city builder. And I really like the art style. The trees in particular, I mentioned this to the developers, kind of reminds me of almost like a Don't Starve, Clay-like experience, which I'm a fan of those games too. But everything else feels very unique. It reminded me of something. I don't remember exactly what it is. I'm sure it'll come to my mind as we're playing here, but I am going to be taking some notes as we go through this as well. And I'm going to compile those notes. We're going to send them off to the developer as well. So I am a fan of Visual Studio Code, so that's what I will be using for my note-taking. Don't laugh at me, okay? All I ask. All I ask, don't laugh at me. So I'm just gonna put up some... Oops. Here. Okay. Oops, sorry about that. Anyway, so that's just kind of the general gist of what we're getting here. I believe this is the very first game that 9 to Play has ever published. I could be wrong. At least it's the only thing that shows up on Steam when you look here. So that's an exciting thing. I think that's a very exciting thing for them. So I have no idea how big the demo is. No idea at all. So let's see how this goes. Let me just get my note deal set up over on the side so I can get ready to take that. And we're going to go ahead and begin. This is a completely blind experience, by the way. Unity? Okay. Good start. Okay, first thing I want to appreciate. The music doesn't blast me immediately on coming in. A lot of games tend to do that. The music is blessedly on the quieter end. They got up here. Oh, good. Good. I like that. I'm gonna give it a little bit more right there. I'll probably leave the rest of this pretty normal. I love that menu transition. That's slick. I really like that. I'm gonna say that right now. Yeah, I'm putting that up. That's a big plus. Okay, so they have an achievements list. I'm not gonna look at that because I don't want to spoil it for me. Nice little bug report right there. What does that look like when I click on that? Oh, cool. It just takes you straight to a Google Doc fill out. Awesome. Okay. Nice and easy. And then there's a home page of theirs. Okay. They just have a simple little landing page for their website. Bad. Wish list on. Yeah, cool. I'm not here to review their website though, so. Okay. Let me just reset things back up here. Including get you guys back over there. Like I said, this is kind of a unusual setup for me. I'm wondering... Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on full screen. It is gonna be cutting out the music and stuff. I like that it pauses when you're not in the active window. But I tend to stream a lot, so having a borderless option... Well, actually... Like, unclick that... Okay, yeah, a borderless window option would be preferable. Well, that's not too bad. Oh, but even when I click off of that, if the window's not active, it still pauses it. That's interesting. Okay. I'll just leave it full screen for now, then. I think that's one thing I will do, though, is... I'll also put in that that's just a very niche request. Most people don't really care about that. Okay, so... Beans and farming, farmland, green thumb... Okay, well I'm just gonna... We'll do that. Just for fun. Yes, please tutorial. Difficulty medium. So this is all the default settings. I think we'll just keep that as is. I'm not going to mess with changing anything here. I just want to leave it as is for the demo. Ooh, jeez. That was a little loud, but that's okay. Alright, name's Giles, hailing from the Giles clan. I come forth to welcome you to our little kingdom. I love those clouds. That is awesome. Alright. Excited to see how your clan fits the community. Before all else, let's take a stroll. Click on the family tab to view your family. Okay. Oh, okay. You see all current survivors of your lineage, everything about them, like their age, job, and health. Here's David, your starting family member. Click location button, find him on the map. Okay, that's nice. To be able to see where he is. Currently works as farmland, give it a click. We need to know what's land, the person working here. David's monthly income. I think this isn't meant to be superseding in front of the actual window. I think. Probably want to double check that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this isn't meant to be. So that's just a positional. I don't know if that's because of my monitor or something, but that might need to be looked into. Maybe I'll put that down. Had a weird dialogue placement when discussing first stats. Refer to video. I can put a timestamp later too. Okay, so I was able to get around it because I clicked on something else to get that X, but hey, Sexica caught a cold. Here's a bit of gold. Use it to buy some herbs on the market. These should be enough. Okay. Okay, medical herbs. Okay. Okay, so again, the dialogue box has gone slightly off to the side. That might need a little bit of tweaking. I think I can understand the gist of what's being said, though. Craft them into some medicine. Okay, so we just go to crafting. Let's go medicine, go craft. You can still craft instant items. Oh, okay. Usually takes a month to craft. Really? Holy cow. Ready in the month, press next one. This contains some time to work for your medicine to finish crafting. Okay, so turn-based then. So then we have our inventory, which has our medicine. Go ahead, open the family menu. Okay, let's see. Oh, drop it on to David. Okay. Yeah, like I said, just a slight. I'm not sure exactly why that's happening. My guess is the dialogue either just needs to be shifted a little bit, maybe just centralized, maybe just putting it in the center somewhere, but what's this? Shiny ring. Boost efficiency by 25%. Okay. Ah, okay, so they get one slot that they can equip. That makes a lot of sense. Check what David did last month. Okay, so you have journal, which is your report, basically. What was added, what's removed, what's been turned into something else. He also ate some of your bread, and he harvested beans. Farmed 8 beans, ate 5 bread. He also crafted 1 medicine, and then he consumed 1 medicine. Menu also shows changes within the rest of the world. Oh, well, now they've got me really curious, because there's an actual economy system here as well that has different change rates, too. depending on the actions of you and the other families. Okay, that makes sense. Prices also affect that. These prices also affect that, their byproducts. Okay. So if wheat or oats are selling for more, bread prices will also shoot up. Okay, that makes sense. Third tab, change the page. Rivals. Other families in your region. Here you know about their specialties, opinions of you. Okay. Yeah, I will say this is kind of bugging me a little bit. I wonder, can I... Oh, so it's not quite... So that's really interesting then. So it's not just a monitor size thing, I don't think. Because if you see here... Ah, see that? Okay. This might help the developers a bit if they can see this. When it's in the windowed mode, the UI is scaling, which is a very nifty feature. Unfortunately, I think it's causing an issue with this dialogue box right here. Because you can see right there, it starts to go off the edge with it. Everything else is staying nice and neat and scaling appropriately. It's just this tutorial. That's it. So pretty minor thing, but I think for now I'm just going to do this so I can read everything properly for a bit. Because this seems to be the size that works for it right now. And that's not a bad size either. There's my family there. If you ever need help, just switch chat. You can talk to me pressing this button. Okay, so where was I again? Was I in... It was journal. Right there, okay. Challoner family? Oh yeah, Giles right there. Awesome. And then... Oh, the X is in the top right if I want to cancel. The current king is also part of his own family. You'll know about him here. Tobias the First, the steward. Okay. Fourth tab, change the page. This is your guide, everything about this world, organized in chapters and sections. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Nice little reference there. Okay, cool. So we can refer to that anytime. The graveyard, gladly empty as of now, but if any of your family dies, you can pay your respects here and just track which ones you lost. With the compass in the top left to find your home on the map. This also closes all open menus for a clear view. Oh, okay. Your home affects how many family members you can support and how many plots of land you can own. As you progress, you'll be given the opportunity to upgrade your home. It's wise to have family members work close to home. Travel can be risky. Okay. If you're feeling lonely, you can always check out the tavern in town and see if anyone catches your eye. That should be everything, so I'll be on my way. One last thing, if you have the time, you should come by and chat. I can use someone like you for some jobs. Okay. So the tutorial is short and sweet. Doesn't really hold your hand for too many things. But it looks like he already has a mission for us, which is, I think that's great. And it has a nice little visual cue for it as well. The location may possibly contain buried treasure. Want to help? Yeah. Sure. So usually I'm used to confirming being on the left-hand side. I'm not sure if that was a conscious choice or not. Not a huge deal. Okay. So now that the tutorial dialogue is done, let's go back to full screen. Because I think that'll be good. And let me just grab a couple more notes here. So... just gonna say that it works for everything except for the tutorial dialogue. I think it'll be helpful for them to know. Okay, yeah. I don't want to take too many notes right now because I want to actually get a feel for the game itself. So if he got sent out. Can I see that? Market. Journal, prices, rivals. Oh, wait. Okay. Not that it matters too much. I would kind of like it if right-click would deselect. But I need to wait and see if there's other issues with that. So I've got him sent out. As I understand, I can't do anything without him, so we just click to next month. I guess he's still treasure hunting, which means I don't have a food cost. This might be a really bad idea. Says he's still treasure hunting. Okay, a salesman jumps in the market, insisting a fairly unusual charm. I do wish I could see how much gold I have to make a more informed decision about this, because I wasn't paying attention to it. But we're going to live on the edge a bit. I'm going to go ahead and buy it. Okay, top right. That's where I can see it typically. Okay. So we have a charm now. You have acquired food. Okay. Since when? Total food 37. Ah, food rotted, okay. So... okay, now he came back. Wow, that was a long time. I probably should have thought about that. But he got 118 gold and plus 31 opinion. I'm assuming with the family that he did that for. Okay. Unfortunately, now, my beans have rotted. Okay. Well, now we know. We did get some more food given to us, apparently. Well, this boosts efficiency by 40%, so if we just... okay, good. So when I click and drag, it will just replace whatever's already there. That is fantastic. Okay, so I have fertilizer now, so not a huge waste. And I have rotten food. Unfortunately. Feeds one hunger. Can be compost and fertilizer. Alright, so maybe that wasn't the greatest idea of mine to just jump into that, but I think we're okay. So if he ends his turn here, I'm assuming he works the bean field then, correct? I'm gonna try it. I didn't see anything happen. It looks like it did happen, so he farmed 10 beans. Do I see that? I see 5 beans here. Ah, because he had to eat... he had to eat some of the beans. That's fair. Yeah, I'd rather do that than, eat something raw, I suppose. So, family limit of 8. Alright, let's see. Let's have him go a little longer here. So now it's May. Got some beans, got some of that rotten food there. I would assume I want more people by now. So let's see, so how do I travel? Do I go... oh. Okay. Well, let's say I wanted to find love instead. And in 1 month, we nailed it. Emma! Sea legs, efficiency bonus when working near water. Lose efficiency for each unavailable family member. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take her. Excuse me. Okay. So we'll go ahead, we'll give Emma this. Purchase land for 260 gold. Okay. So I have 154 gold now. So let's see, what is this? We have a house. We have a workshop. Criminal safe house, guard tower, house, schoolhouse. Guard tower, tavern. Okay, so... Ooh, journal. Hello. Atwood family. What do you want? Well, what do you want? Get a portion of the harvest. Okay. Sure. I would say we send Emma. I just realized Emma's older than us by, like, 12 years? That's funny. Alright, so we'll do that. So we get a portion of whatever the harvest is there. Fair enough, let's see. Now I've got 8 rotten food, so I'm gonna go advance a month. Oh, that was quick. 15 carrot, 2 wheat, 1 grapes, 2 oats, and a plus 16 to opinion. Oh, here we go. A glutton's foretelling. A peckishly thin man stands before one of your fields. You come close and his hand shakes as he speaks a lyric. I once was stout and plump and round. Cursed as my appetite knows no bounds. The skies now ask for an offer in flame, or let the town catch my stomach's pain. He looks to you as he raises his other hand, revealing a torch. Ooh. Okay. So it's either I allow him to burn farmland, or he takes all the food. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I just got a lot of food off of helping the other people, so I think we're gonna let him burn the farmland, and we'll see how that works. Okay, so now this is an empty plot. So now I'd like to fix that. Let's see. Crafting, medicine, cloth, bandage. I don't want to sell that land. I want to build on it. Crafts, equipment, materials, medicine, food, inventory. Okay. Oh, here's the skill tree they kind of mentioned. You can build ships on the water that provide income over time. Okay, let's see. Oh, so you don't just click on them, you perform certain actions, I guess. Okay, so that's not how we're going to do it. Okay, so how do we... Here we go. As you progress, it allows you to construct new buildings instead of buying existing structures. The price of construction depends on the building generally. You'll need a fair bit of wood, stone, metal, and gold for whatever you're building. Okay. So how would I build a farm then? Let's see. Land. Farmland. By using seeds. Okay, so I think potentially if I go to my crafting, I just look at seeds. Oh, I gotta go to my inventory. No. sword, wheat, seeds, metal, cow, wool, bean. Okay. Now, I might just be missing something. I could be incredibly stupid. Okay. But I'm wondering if we just kinda soft-locked ourselves by allowing that to burn. So I'm gonna write that down really quick. Just for my reference later. Because right now, I can't... I don't think I can buy land. That just says farmland. This says empty plot. I don't think I can sell this to then buy this because I think it has to be adjacent. So, could we... I don't want to sell too many things. How much would I need to actually buy this? I would need at least 110 more gold, basically. Five for each of those, 5 for that. Oats 3. Grapes 5. Wheat 5. So even if I sold pretty much everything, I don't think I'd have quite enough to do that. So I have to figure out how to do this empty plot that got burnt and do something with it, right? Well, I guess for now, we just have to send David to get employed. Because we need some type of an income, right? Not produce anything because not enough raw meat. So, okay, so he wasn't supposed to... Okay. So I can't provide him raw meat for that. Kind of hoping he could go over there to kind of work and earn a little bit of money that we could then use to buy this land, but I'm not seeing that right now. So we might have to do something else then. So let me think. What do they make available to us? We have crafting. I don't want to exile now. Hey, Sudsy, how's it going? Okay. Let's think a little bit here. Look who's got their hair out, I know, right? I dropped my hat somewhere and the kids ran off with it, so I couldn't find it, so I just came down here. It is what it is, you know. I feel very naked without my hat, but here we are. Yeah, I'm feeling like I got a soft lock, but I'm trying my best to see if there's a way to get out of this here. So what if I... Food, medicine, money. Yeah, what if I requested money? Oh, cool. Wow, they actually did give me money. Okay. Egg. Okay. Oh, we tried. That bumped us... Well, we're bumped up to 242 now. We need okay, so what we can do then, I think... Naked? Yes, very naked. And thank you for the nice curls comment. We do try around here. And we need 260, so I need to get 18 gold then. So we do that, and then we purchase this land, then we employ Emma as a farmer. We then add fertilizer. And then we can choose to plant wheat. Okay, that might have saved us. Happiness went down a little ways there. Farm 20 wheat and 2 wheat seeds. Okay. So then we need... Need to sell some more stuff so that we can maybe afford, afford other things, you know? Add some more fertilizer. Why not, right? Lost child. While they're in the city, Emma comes across a lost child who's recognized without a second thought. It's the Atwood family's missing kid. We'll try to return the child. Emma holds the child by the wrist, takes the kid home. They knock upon arriving at the Atwood residence. They look back to see an entirely different kid. This new kid bears zero resemblance to the missing child, but Emma swears they were holding the Atwood kid earlier. The new child stares back at Emma, and with each blink, the child's eyes seem to change color. Oh no. Changeling, ever-shifting appearance stats and trait stats level up faster. Pessimistic, happiness gives a lower efficiency bonus. 56 cents off interest this month, yay? Oh, of interest this month. Hey, yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. We love interest, don't we? Take him home. Alright, I got a changeling child now, by the way. Not enough raw meat, not enough carrot. What? What? Okay. So what can I do with... So you have to unlock skills for that. Okay. Skills. Where were the skills again? Up here at the top. That's right. Okay. So... craftsman expertise, labor expertise, criminal expertise... Trying to decide how we can... Okay, let's say I want to buy the pig. Then I butchered the pig to get the raw meat and the leather. But then it was complaining about carrots too. Well, let's see if that helps at all. Loveday, quite famished, so leaving to die. What? How? How is Loveday famished? Don't we have food? When you found them starving. How? What? How? We had a whole lot of food. Where did it go? Eaten 4 raw meat and 9 wheat. Wow. Okay then. 43 gold. I can buy 2 things of bread. And that's now out of season, so I think we just... Emma's pregnant! Yay! In the market, an otherworldly shop catches your eye. It's real diamonds from events, but a certain trinket catches your attention. But I have to leave because, we have no money. Love Day is sick. Huh. Okay. I can't seem to get David off of that, which is really annoying, and I can't get any gold. So I'm thinking, let's start over. We're gonna start over because I think I have a good idea now of what's going on. So we'll take the tutorial off this time. We'll just go with what we've got. Okay, and it is a randomly generated deal. Oh, I forgot to change my, like, family name. That's okay. Beans. We farm beans. Okay, so, now we know. Don't let them burn. No, let them burn. I'll go add fertilizer, get some bonuses. Yes. You've acquired food. Okay. Beans, bean seeds, you've acquired materials. Do that. So it's now September. October. And Alphonse is sick. Okay. Market, let's see. Smoked fish, preserves, sword, quality tools, wood, grape seeds. Oh. So no medicine or herbs, is what you're telling me. Okay. Next month. Smoked meat. Grape bandages, carrot seeds, sheep, oat seeds, metal. None. Okay, at least they didn't continue to be sick, so. I guess we're still growing beans. Lots of beans. Beans, beans, beans. Probably sell some of the excess beans here. Go as far as 24. Bumps us to 210. 257 on those. Okay, so they're all about the same price at that distance, I guess. One, two, three. And then... let's see. So probably come back over here to the... which one's the tavern? Right there. We'll find love. Adam from the Rolf family offers you a small gift. Oh, well, very nice. What's this game about? So, I was approached by the developers of this game to try it out. It's kind of like a... like SimCity builder that meets medieval... almost like medieval Dynasty. Because it's that same general concept that you're trying to build up a settlement in your family. You know, family's a big thing for this. So it's pretty much that. I am finding some issues in the demo, but I was expecting some. So I'm just trying to take some good notes to make sure that I have them for that. I I am going to accept that gift. I'm glad that the medicine's there now. Wish it was there before, but that's fine. Okay. Try to find love again. Nada. No love. No love found. Do not pass go. PC and mobile game? No, it's, as far as I understand, it's only a PC game, so... Again, the context behind this is... 9 to Play, which I think this is their first game that they've made, approached me in an email, saying that they saw my stream with KCD2, they loved what I was doing, they were very interested in me coming and seeing this. So, I'm trying it out to see what's up, and I'm also kind of bug testing their demo a bit. Super simple look to it. It is. But there's actually a surprising amount going on already. So, for example, you can kind of see in the market and in the journal, too. You can look at market price changes across the world depending on who's been buying and selling different things, which can affect a few things. And, I mean, I'm all for simple art styles as long as the gameplay is fun, and right now, the gameplay is pretty decent. Okay, so again, I'm going to sell off excess. So I'm going to go down to get 26 of those. That gives us 361 gold. And we'll now purchase that farmland and... let's do carrots. But I need to employ a character. I only have Alphonse. I keep sending Alphonse to find love, but I don't think he's all that desirable right now. I've tried several times. Traveling salesman, offering intro up to it. For measly 80 gold, he will double your investment and return the money next time he's in town. Sure. Why not, right? Sorry about that, by the way. Okay. I've sent Alphonse to this tavern multiple times, and he cannot seem to figure out how to find love, and it's kind of irritating me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's see here. So we don't get a lucky item because we didn't do the whole tutorial thing, but we're just gonna try again. Find love. Okay, I mean it. I mean it this time. Find love. There we go. Siga. Forgetful. Equipment doesn't last as long. Joyful brings joy to the family. Yeah, you're great. Alphonse, you went for another older woman, I see. Oh. Right on, that's my boy. Right, no time to waste. We're gonna get Siga right on that carrot patch. And then we'll go hit that. Holy moly, some of those are a little bit loud. They need to be toned down just a little bit. So 8 carrot and plus 10 happiness. Nice, I like that. Okay, so now we're gaining the beans and the carrots. Scammed. I don't think the salesman's coming back. That's okay. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Farmed beans. Okay, so now the carrots are out of season. That makes a lot of sense. So I'm gonna sell off all these carrots. And I don't want to sell off too many beans. So we eat about 11 beans. And we farm 10 beans. Cloth, wool, okay. So I got wheat seeds, I got grape seeds, and I got even more bean seeds. And now Siga's sick. Good news, Siga. I have medicine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. Oh, journal. Someone comes with an offer. Rowan, mission. Need someone to serve as a guard for a bit. Want to help? Sure. Siga, 228%. Oh my gosh. Siga's a unit. Alright. Godspeed, Siga, as a guard. My gosh. Alright. An old lady appears from a dark alley. Pus-filled blisters cover her skin. She approaches Alphonse with a lyric. For years I hid ashamed of my ail, but I appear now before I die frail, to beg and to ask before my soul passes, cleanse me or my disease conquers the masses. She stares with eyes of pity, but an ominous air raises Alphonse's hairs. Well, I don't have medicine, so ignore run and widespread abomination. Well, that sucks. What can you do, right? There's rumors of a mysterious illness going around, and it has your family worried. Ah, it started a plague! Alright. Dang, Siga's still on guard duty? That's crazy. Alright. So while Siga's out... 6. Okay. We're gonna sell off some of our excess beans again. That's 40. Let's take it down to like... there. Yes. That should do. Yep, those are still out of season. Coming back from the market, Alphonse's pockets feel a tad bit lighter. -1 gold, -5 happiness. Okay. You know, random events can occur. I get that. Eggs and green ham. Drat, even the farms caught the plague. For the next several months, food from the market can randomly cause illnesses when eaten. This includes raw meat from market-bought animals. Okay, but only from the market. So as long as I'm eating my goods, and I stay closed loop type of deal, we're good. Yes. Last time I got that Lucky Charm, it was great. Boop. Now, Alphonse is ill. Feed them high-quality food so they won't languish further. Better find medicine. There we go, medical herbs. I'll buy 2. Now who? Need to clear out a few forests near my land. You can keep whatever wood or other materials you find in the process. I just need the land usable. Yes. Absolutely. Welcome back, Siga. You come back with 207 gold, 52 status, and 32 opinion. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so then you can just carry on with that. Uh-oh. Now she's contagiously ill. Alright. Now I need to do some crafting. I need 3 medical herbs. Nice. Buy some extra then. Okay, so we crafted that. Takes 1 month to craft, so that's not in my inventory yet, but it will be. Okay. The next month, Siga's pregnant! Yay! The king has died and his heir takes over. Oh! Jeez. King Braum the First, the Caring has died. All hail Braum the Second, the Caring. Okay. Double feed like that might need to get looked at. Okay, oh, stand by with that. Okay, that kept her illness down a little bit. Nothing that I can use there. Roll family. We're on a pretty intensive hunting trip. Want to help? Might mean intensive. We'll have Alphonse go. Never mind, Alphonse is out, and Siga's, I'm gonna have to hit decline. That sucks. Oh well. That would have been a good opportunity, but what can you do, right? That's still out of season, so we need to put Siga over on the bean patch. And then Alphonse came back with raw meat, medical herbs, a love flower, 7 wood, 1 hide, 47 gold status, and then 38 opinion. Okay. Cousin. A man knocks the door claiming he's a relative. He asks to stay with you. Most working your towns. Okay. Sure, we could use another hand. Such misfortune, Siga has been injured on the job, so they won't skip work for a few weeks. Starvation. Listen, can we just relax for just a little bit here? 270 gold for that, so I'm going to sell that hide. I will sell this wood, so we can afford farmland. I'm going to employ folk here. And we are going to plant beans. Because we need beans. And Siga's having a real ripper of a time, I'll tell you what right now. Armor, bread, wine, bandage, wheat. I think if I buy a bandage, can I use that? Okay, that helps a little bit. Hulk was famished, don't let them die. Okay, let me see here. Crafted 1 medicine, 8 for raw meat, and the beans are suddenly out of season. Okay. Okay. Skills. Oh, finally, skill went up. Military expertise. Have 100 plus status. All military members have increased efficiency. Also, you do still click on it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, can I... So we have more status, right? So if I come over here in our time of need... Oh, I tried. They didn't want to give me food. Very sad. Alright, well, we tried. So... I got 29 gold here. Best I can do, I guess, and hope that nothing bad happens. Nice! And these, huh? Events give better rewards, we call efficiency penalties are worsened. Okay, yeah, well, we might as well. Oh, she's 9. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's put Alphonse there. Get her off of that, apparently. My gosh. Okay, let's check here. We did farm 12 carrots. We ate the 12 carrots. Smoked fish as well, but now we're going to get beans and carrots with this. Hopefully. The next 6 months, none of the medicines will make it to the market. Nice. Of course not. Of course not. 16 beans, 3 bean seeds, 11 carrots. Okay. We went positive on food this time, at least. Thank goodness. You know, once you actually start getting into the game, it does start to get pretty fun. Encourages love between couples. That's nice. That's very nice. Typhoon, great. Criminals will be a bit less stealthy with the ground covered in mud. Farmers, though, will appreciate the extra rainfall. Oh, good. Hey. Out of season. Out of season, okay. Well, I think all we can do now is replant. For beans. At least on that one. Not sure why it's saying that one's out of season, but... Self-preservation. Market won't be open as often. Okay. Still saying this one's out of season. Weird. Okay, let's try... I don't have any more wheat seeds, so I don't want to change that up right now. Bean seeds, grape seeds, preserves, smoked fish. Okay, well, guess we just go starvation, extortion. Great. Hooray. And the market's closed. Farm 15 beans and 2 bean seeds, 19 beans. Because for some reason, this is not producing beans. Not sure why that's happening. And now Gundred is starving. The market's closed, so there's nothing I can do. Warner's born. Hey! Happy little baby. Time of need. Bernard from the Berenger family is asking for assistance. One family is gravely ill and will die without medicine. Alright. Folk is famished. Folk is sick. So Folk is famished, sick, and injured. All in one happy, beautiful combo. Okay, but both of the bean fields are now actually working, and so is the wheat field. So that should be good, I hope. Let's put Siga there instead. Try to get a little bit more produce out of that. Okay. And market's still closed, but we're now producing a net positive of food items. Which is what we need. I would also like to get this pear orchard. But we need to have an excess to sell. Warner's sick. Nice. Wolf is contagiously ill. Nice. And Siga got injured. Got injured with, all that, huh? Is the market open this time? Great. Wheat seeds, wood, bean seeds, bread, carrot seeds, smoked meat. But we have nothing else. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go to... Awesome. They actually gave us medicine because we've been so kind to them, I think. Okay. Let's see if we can't ask for... I don't know what the difference is on convince and beg. Alright, well, we tried, I suppose. So, little baby Warner's gonna be sick for a bit, unfortunately. Not much we can do about that right now. Just go to next month. In the clear, haven't been any new sightings of the illness. Alphonse is attacked by bandits on the way to town. Attempt to fight back, 100%. Oh, good. Successfully fought back. Cool. Much better, I like that. Skills, okay. Familial bonds, whenever status gained from military job, each other family member gains one status as well. Oh, Labor expertise. All laborers have increased efficiency. Yeah, we're doing that. We're getting all that stuff. Okay, so if everybody has increased efficiency now, that means that we should be able to get a decent excess, and we might be able to go so far as to even produce an excess of things. Let's see here. Ooh, holy moly. Sure eating a lot. I don't have a way to get more farmland right now, which means I probably overproduce. Well, I overdid it with people, is my guess, right? Of course, I could replant beans here, and then probably sell some of our excess bean seeds. Oh, yeah. Okay. Whew. That should help. So now we're going to go all in on beans. On that end. 279 gold. Okay. That's out of season. I don't understand why these beans are considered in season all the time. Let's see. Alright. We're gonna grab some of that smoked meat, purchase some medicine because we're gonna need it. Forager's kit. Hunters and woodcutters only. Okay. Oat seeds, pig. Sheep. Carrot seeds. Well, let's go with that for now. Alphonse found some wild fruit. 10 apples and 10 grapes. Thank you. Very nice. I like that. Finally. Getting a little bit extra stuff here. So we ate that smoked meat already. Had to eat the beans and the wheat. So we got a little extra from that event, but we need to get back in the season. So we're in January now. Okay. Now we've got an event mission thing. Someone to help tutor my son. Want to help? Yes, we'll have Alphonse go. And then we will put... Well, Sigga's already there. So we put Gundrid there. So with Alphonse gone, we won't need to feed him, but we'll still need to get a little bit extra there, just to help tide us over in the off season. Warner's quite famished. Ooh, nice. Everyone just got, like, blasted, apparently. That's fun. The beans are still out of season. We're in spring. Okay. Holy moly, everybody eats so freaking much. 53 gold for a bandage? Oh my word. Alright, well. Warner's sick. Charity, yay! The local clergyman offers food and a bit of financial assistance. Aw, thank you. But everyone's still starving, so, you know. Best I can do there. So probably have to sell all of our bean seeds again. Probably sell the grape seeds too. So we could buy some of that, and then we'll buy... buy a whole lot of wheat too. That should help. Medical aid! Yay! Local clergyman offers sick assistance. The baby is cured. Yay! I don't understand, like, what the season for beans are, I guess. Alphonse complete their tutoring. 202 gold, 61 status, 29 opinion. More illness. Okay. Okay, finally! It's all in season now. And... oh, we can't. Okay. Okay, that gets us 237. Skills. Influence. Okay, and then likable. Yeah, I like being likable. Yeah. Okay. This should give us enough to get net positive. Yes. Because we consumed 22 beans, but we farmed 35 this time. Solid. And we can sell the seeds. Okay. Which then gets us our... almost gets us the pear orchard. Ill again. Uh-huh. Oh, good. I should probably buy that medicine. Means I can't quite get that pear orchard until here. But it's out of season now, so I was too late. But that's okay. So we consume 22 beans every month. What? Acre arson. One of your farms caught fire. Try to salvage supplies. Good, and we lost that. That's awesome. Out of season again. Okay. Alright, gonna go try to help people. Okay, there we go. Then we're just gonna sell off this wood for a fat chunk so that we can afford to feed ourselves. Okay. That's not good. I don't have a way to... I don't have a way to make more right now. Yeah, so how do I build on that plot now, is the question. Let's see. Okay, well, I tried. Okay, good. We convinced them to give us a little bit of bread. Corner 6, starvation, again. Great. Well, 28. Just trying to, like, extend life a little bit. There we go, that's what I was waiting for, was someone to come back. Finally, holy moly. Okay, so now that he came back... I'm gonna buy a whole lot of wheat there. That should get us through to hopefully getting some more beans, and then we can try to expand to more farmland here. 20 stone, 276 gold, status, opinion. Folk seems interested, sure. I'm glad you got a haircut, Folk. We're just, you know, low-key kind of starving over here, but I'm glad you got that. Out of season. I'm just buying, like, pretty much all the food right now. I have to wait on the herbs. I cannot believe... Okay, so this will feed 2 hunger. This will feed 4 hunger. But it costs like almost 3 times as much here. So efficiency-wise, the oats would be better for me to get right now. From the perspective of attempting to feed everybody through to actually getting somewhere. So I have to buy as much as I can. And pray. Okay. It's great to see you again, too. Send Alphonse again. Alright. Awesome! Okay, now we got some bread. That helps a little bit. Yes, because these are now in season. Yes! Finally. All food expires 2 months sooner. Okay. Okay, and that's the demo. Okay. So it is a little bit of a time lock there. Alrighty. Awesome. Right as I was starting to get into it, too. Oh, here. Let's actually... I'll put this over here. Let me just type up a couple notes here. Consequences. Okay. Here, I can back out of the demo for now. Alright, here. I'm gonna kick on some music while I write up these notes. Alright. So, those of you that have been watching that, what did you think of it so far? I'm gonna turn this down just there. Make sure that's all good, just nice and quiet. Okay, so love that. You just got here? Oh, nice. Well, we just finished playtesting a game called Medieval Legacy. I actually was really enjoying it once it got going. Let's see, what else did I have there? see, the game really started to shine. Experience. What else do we have? I'll say I absolutely love the sandbox and the randomly generated start makes the game state. Trying to think if there's anything else that I want to add to it. I'll probably add some later. I'll take some time to step away from it and think about it. But yeah, there you go. That was... So, just for you, Rio, this was the game that we just barely tried. There's a demo of it right now you can go and play. I actually really enjoyed it. It's a little bit rough. Mostly the tutorial was a little bit janky. But the rest of it, once you actually understand what the game is wanting from you, it's really fun. There were a couple of points that I feel like you almost got soft-locked, but we managed to... We restarted once, made sure that we didn't burn that farm, and then we got to a point that even if one farm was burnt, we could just go and buy another farm plot. I don't know how to cultivate farmland in it, but... Again, it's very early on in its development cycle. And I felt like the default settings were really good, the medium settings and all that was a good balance of challenge and all that. But yeah, and there's only the demo right now. But shoot, the demo, I actually kind of want to go back and try it again. So, I won't do that right now, but I did greatly enjoy that demo. That was a pleasant experience. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna update all these. And then I get to see if my streamer bot integration. Update queued. Update? What? Oh, it's a small one. Alright. Let's see if this works. It should. Yes! Excellent. Do-do-do. And there we go. Perfect. Okay, I will send an email to the developers about that later. For now, we're going to continue with KCD2 unless anyone has objections and you want to do something else. I haven't fired KCD2 in the past days because I'm losing sleep over it. Hey, there's worse things you could lose sleep over. There's much worse things that you could lose sleep over. Just saying. They go for it? Alright. I figured you would, being an intense fan of this. Oh, we'll at least get a little bit of progress made, and then I'll probably swap it up with another game later. I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do yet. People were showing interest in RimWorld earlier in the week. We might do that a bit. Because I do understand that me playing KCD2 can get a little old for some people. Oh, excuse me, Steven? Alright. Have a love-hate relationship with it. That's fair. A lot of people do, I feel. Okay, so... it is heading towards nighttime here. Okay. I don't have anywhere to sleep. So... would I be able to even talk to this dude first? In the infirmary? Oh, he's still here. Yeah. We already had an encounter, Musav Mali.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Let's try this. I'm pretty experienced.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry.
Thank you.
One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
So what are you waiting for? Brew it up.
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat. It could make him worse, and I cannot risk that.
Oh, I'll do it then. I have no other option.
You? It seems that you know a little about medicine. And that means that you should also know that it is a risk.
Fuck that. Katz gave me an order, so I must carry it out.
Very well then. If the Prague army wants to gamble with its soldiers' lives, I cannot stand in their way. My alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend. You'll find it right outside the tent. Ini herebe.
Okay. Do I... oh, is that his alchemical apparatus? Do I even have the potion for cockerel? Not the potion. The potion, the recipe. That's what I meant to say. I think it's just his tent. Oh, okay. Let's have a look, and see if I've got the recipe. I think I do, but hey, you know me. Let's see, hair of the dog, digestive potion, Bowman's brew, fox, savior schnapps, marigold, lullaby, Buck's blood, aqua vitalis, chamomile, fever tonic, lead shot, gunpowder. Oh, there's my gunpowder stuff. Oh, cool. No cockerel though. Okay. What about Aesop? Oh, good news. It's all alphabetical. And I don't have... Holy crap! All the way down there, near Malashov? People don't really like me by Malashov, brother. So, do we try to find the recipe? Probably, right? And if I want to find a recipe for that, I need to speak with an apothecary. Like a actual apothecary. Let's see. Let me think here. If I wanted to talk to an apothecary, I could go to Kuttenberg. Oh, but there's one right over here in, Shitok. So, to save a bit of time, I'm just going to fast travel. And we might have something happen during the night here. Uh-huh. Oh, good. A giant of a man blocked my path. He's wearing armor just for me to stop. Okay, cool.
Stop, good man.
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat.
Sure.
Give me your armor. I'm sure I can find a better use for it than you. What does a little stripling like you need armor for anyway? And no funny stuff. Because I won't think twice about stabbing you in the neck.
Brother, do you see me?
How dare you stop a nobleman? It's no surprise a lowlife like you doesn't recognize me. So you will let me pass, and I won't send my troops after you.
Whatever you say, sir. Safe travels to you. This is the life.
Oh my gosh. It was easy, I know, right? Huh. Well, there you go. Let's walk the rest of the way, shall we? Yep. And then... I do still have to wait until the sun comes up. So we'll just wait. We'll loiter a little bit. Oh, I should have gone all the way up to well, I get some food to eat.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Oh, are they all open?
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Sure. Hold on a second.
me your wares.
Alright, someone's just like freaking out about how much they love the game. I can't blame them, you know? Get like 10 of that dried venison, I think. Skull crushers. On heavy weapons combat. Oh. Oh, well, I have to pick up the moonshine recipe. Come on now.
Danke. Das war ein
Yeah, that's not even a question. If I see moonshine, I have to pick it up. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Well, if he's open, the apothecary might also be open then. Oh, and speaking of that stuff, should switch to my charismatic spiel, including and not limited to my nobleman's hat.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Look at that. As always. Oh, wait a second, you're right here.
How can I help you today, friend?
Well, we'll trade with you on the bench.
Show me your wares.
Okay. Tell me. You've got the recipe. Cockerel recipe. Yes! Alright. You've also got Aesop, Artemisia, and Painkiller. I'll take all that. Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Yes, me too. Me too. See, let's go down to our recipes. We're gonna learn. Did I already have the cockerel recipe in my thing? That kind of sucks. Alright, what do I need for cockerel, then? Since I happen to get onto this pretty quick. Ooh, I've got just enough for one cockerel. Okay. Spiritus, valerian, and mint. Grind the mint, add to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn, add to valerian, boil 2 turns, and distill. That's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. Am I allowed to be here? You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. We're just gonna... can I fast travel over to Sigismund's camp? No, I cannot. Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna risk ire by trying to use that dude's, place. Oh, let's see. Where can I get that's a little bit closer? I go faster. I don't want to fast travel to Sukdol. I think that'd be a bad idea. We'll fast travel down to Miskowitz for now. Continue on our way. I'm on a mission, you see. Pebbles? Pebbles, I swear, you like... You're laden, I see.
Quick! God! Quick!
Alright. Off we go. Ooh.
Go!
Yes, alright.
Go! Quick! God! Go!
Alright. So, we're gonna go get the information from this dude, and then I'm thinking we might go and do a couple of side quests or something, just for kicks and giggles. Although, I feel like I'm pretty over-leveled right now anyway.
God! God!
So I'm wondering if I just need to blitz the main story to get to a point that I feel like I need to catch up again.
Quick!
I don't know. Perhaps I'll never know. Wait, can I just enter from this side? I can actually, yeah. Hello, sir. Sir? Man, I'll give it to the Prague boys. They've got some pretty fantastic mustaches, to say the least.
God be with you.
Alright, Pebbles, I'm gonna have you chill right here. Alright, so I've got one shot at this potion because I only brought the one Valerian with me. Which should be okay. Let's see. Pull it up here. What I don't remember is... Oh, it was right there. If I can have these be dried and still get the Henry level, or if I have to get the fresh. I'll probably have to get fresh, but... Let's prep this. Alright, so we're going to... grind the mint. So there's 2 mint. Right there. And we need to do... Was it spirits? Yes, spirits. Sounds like monster energy. I mean, it pretty much is, from what I understand. Alright, so we're gonna grind up the mint. It's gonna boil 1 turn. So do that. Do 1 turn. I'll get the Valerian ready right here. I would try to grind it, but I doubt I have that time. I only get 1 shot at this, so we're playing it safe. So you're gonna go in. And then it's gonna be down with you. And 2 turns. Need him awake. Well, exactly, yeah. I just need information from him. And I mean, from what I understand, these boys don't really seem to care all that much about the lives of their own men, and we're technically enemies. I'm just incognito. So, you know, what's it to ya? Type of thing. I mean, I'm not gonna try to kill him, but... It just says cockerel. Well, that's super disappointing.
Maybe I shouldn't have ground that Valerian.
What? Son of a bitch! I added an extra step? Okay, I need to go find Valerian. Damn it! Okay. That was not what I expected. Oops. I added my own little step to that. Okay, I need to find Valerian and probably some more mint. So remind me where Valerian is. Forest paths, mires, peat bogs, everywhere the ground is damp. That should be pretty easy. Mint, alongside houses and in gardens cultivated. Okay. Right.
My humble respects.
Oh, my humble respects. I know, I look real fancy right now. Did it fail? Yeah, so my failure is that it's just the normal cockerel. So,
Easy.
I accidentally ground the
Nice and
Valerian, I didn't need to grind it, I just needed to add it in. I added an extra step, basically, that I didn't need to. So, I need to go find some more valerian and potentially some more mint. Luckily, there's a forest right here that'll probably have a forest path, though. Nettle's not what I'm looking for. I was hoping to find a little bit of mint around here. Not nettle. How big is this forest bit? Does this have any paths? Might. Mostly I'm looking for kind of dampish areas. In fact, let me take some of that regular cockerel myself. Let's see. I haven't been herb hunting in hours. So this will be a good refresher for me to remind myself where I find most of my stuff. Oh boy. I think those are wild dogs. Stand by. We're just gonna take care of that problem right now. Hey, back off, I'm loading. Hey. Oh. You threw my shot, mutts. Not the mutt, though. Oh my gosh. It's harder to hit them when they're close up, okay? There we go. There's a reason there's a perk for that in, like, what is it? Frickin' Baldur's Gate? D&D? There we go. I'd like to get my bolts back, mostly. I'm not looking for the meat. Yeah, I want that, mostly. I'm not a huge fan of dog meat. Dog skins aren't really worth much either. Yep, just wanted to get my bolts back. So it seems to me... I don't think I'm going to be finding valerian here. I might need to go find another forested area. Not gonna feel good about it. I know, right? It's mostly that I know that they're wild, and I know that they're going to attack me, so... But I wanted to check this area. They were right where I was looking around. And I think... That's some? Eyebright. I don't need eyebright right now. I think I've got quite a bit of that dried anyway. I thought that was... wormwood. I don't think it's wormwood. Some marigold is always chamomile. Okay, I need to get pebbles back over here. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, okay. I thought that was something. Okay. Horse can't carry anymore. Come on, horse. Well, he can totally carry more. 4? Take that. Ugh, man, come on. Come on. Fine. I'll drop those arrows, they're not worth that much. Ah, but the horse weighs a little bit now. That might be my best shot at getting some Valerian. Although, no, if I go to an apothecary, they're not going to give me anything fresh, I don't think. Alright. We'll just look for some deeper woods that we can find our Valerian. And then maybe mint around one of these places somewhere.
Oh.
Excuse me, sir?
Clear off!
Huh?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! We're under attack! Do it! Show what you're made of!
Oh. Oh, he got me. He hit me with it. Oh, sir, you're cheating.
Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
Don't do it. No, he got me with the Meister Strike.
What do you want?
There's a bunch of them. Oh my goodness. Ah, I messed up.
Watch out! I can't get a shot! Take that! Do it!
Oh, they got quite a few people here, right? Woo! I gotta take out some of the weaker ones here if I can. Ah! All right, hang on. I'm repositioning. I'm not running.
You can't get away from me!
Do it!
I need a more advantageous position. Ow! Hey, I'm trying to find a place that I can kick your ass. Ow, okay. Listen. This is not honorable. Oh, come on. This might work. This could work.
What do you want?
Oh!
Mama, go fuck yourself. So he's
No!
a sword fighter, eh?
I thought I was gonna be able to like cheese him.
No match for us, fucker.
I got this. This is easy.
Show your stuff!
Bad luck.
Oh my goodness. Hey, listen. Listen, boys, listen! Hey! Hey! Whoa, hey! Hey! Where did that coordination come from all of a sudden, huh?
Do it!
Holy moly! They beat the snot out of me right there. Okay, wait. Hold up. Hold up. No! I did not expect them to all just, like, absolutely blast me together in a coordinated combo like that. Oh. Well, now I have to kill that camp on principle. Oh, it put me all the way back here? Oh, that's bull. Baloney. That's okay. Alright. Well, at least I know where to go for that apothecary and stuff. Was it Miskowitz that had it? No, it was this one right here. Clear it out and just send a message? Yeah. We're gonna go get our potion again. And then we're gonna go make sure that they understand exactly who they just pissed off in another life. And I guess while we're here, since I have to get the recipe anyway, you know. Makes me wonder. Look at books.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Are you sure you're not feeling quite hungry? Henry, dear.
Was möchtest du so früh?
Show me your...
Yeah, I didn't expect to have so many excessively well-armed men there. Let's do like 8. Oh, that's right, the moonshine recipe.
I really need to eat something.
Beauty. Alright, here we go again. Here we're slowing down with Doll Maker. Nah, watch this. I just didn't expect there to be that many.
Morning, lad.
Show me your...
I'll take them on honorably and fairly. Alright, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm gonna get the cockerel, Aesop, Artemisia, and Painkiller.
I was glad to be of help to you, good.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Alright, let's see here. Nope. Not what I meant to do. Okay. While we're here, in town, let's see if we can't find a little bit of mint around, huh? I kind of forgot what mint looks like. Let's see. Okay, that should be not too bad. That looks like mint to me. Nettle. Are you sure we weren't thinking about nettle when we were talking about mint? Yeah, I should just pick up some dried mint off of him. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And then I'll just find the Valerian. Okay. Well, now that I know that, and I want to do as high a quality as I can. I don't have the cockerel on me right now. I was gonna, let's see. Because it says I need to sleep. But no, just you wait. Just you wait. They'll get theirs. They'll get theirs. In honorable combat. One way or another. One way or another. We're going to go back and we're going to wreck that entire camp. But first, I need to get a hold of some Valerian, so... Just looking around to see if I happen to spot any mint that I can try to recognize it. Probably not, though, not around here. Alright, so we'll head into this forest, and then hopefully... hopefully, if we're lucky, we'll be able to get some of that. Because we're potent. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff like that. You can always try to talk things out in some things, but... Okay, let's see. Let's try up this way. Because again, we're thinking forest paths, so to speak, here. Henry class would shatter enemy swords, they freak out that way. Hey, when the mod days come, one of the things that you can try to get, right there. Okay, where is... So what does Valerian look like again? Pretty white flower, apparently. Okay, but I know that Eyebright also has that same apparently characteristic look. Not looking for Eyebright. Nettle. Walk a little deeper in here, maybe. Some poppy. Trying to turn him into an Abyss Watcher, right? Oh, when the day comes. Like I said, I'll probably try my hand at actually modding it myself. I have a couple of ideas I'd like to see if I could make reality, but all in good time. I don't remember it being so hard to find my Valerian in the other area. This is the first time I've been even, like, looking for herbs in this area, I just realized. Ever since I came to Kuttenberg, I haven't even tried hunting for herbs. Because I just had so much dried on me. Ooh, I could pick up some sage while I'm here. That's fine. Boar hunting spot, hey? That's nice, but you're not what I'm looking for. Get out of here, boars. You're not eating my Valerian, are you? You wouldn't dare dream of it, right? Eyebright. Eyebright. Dang it. It's all Eyebright. Brings tall road has a copy of the park with its horse pebbles and silly doggy. I know, right? I feel like you're living in one of those legends that they speak of. But you're not the main focus of said legend. You find out you're not the main character. Let's see. Okay, there's gotta be a better place for me to find Valerian. I probably need to try to find a deeper forest patch. Might be better served if I go over by Devil's Den area. I would imagine, at least. Let's see, Pebbles. What do we got weight-wise on us here? What's killing us? Because you're completely full up. We can just drop that wolf meat. That's expired anyway. That'll take off 6 from you. Which means I can throw 6 off of me towards you. Let's see. I just dropped those crude arrows because I don't need them. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Belladon is nice, but it's mostly Valerian I need. I'll probably pick up some of the other stuff and I'll just dry it. Just so that I have it on hand, because even dried, I can still make strong. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm thinking...
Where's that beer?
Let's kind of wander east here. Wormwood, chamomile... Maybe I walk off into this area a little bit. With the bathhouse owner. You're not anything. Okay, so Valerian Whiteflower, I believe, right? Hey, Valerian used to take those pills and even when processed smells like shit. Well, I mean, it's not meant to be completely pleasant to the taste, I would imagine. Just saying. Herbal medicine works, but it's not always the most pleasant thing to engage in. That's eyebright, isn't it? Yeah. Pfft. I cannot seem to escape eyebright, no matter where I go. Sage. Sure. 3 sage. 5 sage. Might as well. Scouting it. Calming agent. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. All this eyebright's pissing me off. Where's my Valerian? More eyebright, eyebright. Eyebright, eyebright, eyebright. Eyebright everywhere. I know, right? That would be too easy, though. Eyebright. I swear you find marigold just about everywhere. And now apparently you find eyebright everywhere.
I shouldn't leave now.
What? Oh, I guess I'm at the map's edge. I've never actually gone to the map's edge before.
I should go back.
Calm down, I'm looking for herbs, Henry. I'm not leaving.
No. I shouldn't leave now.
Okay. Straying far north, uh-huh. So he didn't say it likes damp. Some poppy. None of it hiding in there. Nettle, nice. Love to see you, Nettle. Never can get enough of you, Nettle. Poppy. Eyebright. My nightmare. Alright, let's get a bath real quick. Stop trying to get nests because there's some in the grass. I know, right? I've reached a point that I don't really need anything that a nest can give me anyway. Over with the Trotsky region, I was getting a little bit of benefit from it, then I just stopped because I was... Basically, like, the wealth was too much. You know what I mean?
God grant you health.
Oh, there is an alchemy bench. Okay, so... The Devil's Den does have basically everything. Alright. Okay,
What can I do for you?
I need a bath.
Bad.
Certainly. We're open.
Awesome.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you.
I can't wait.
All
You
right.
all say the same thing. You all say the same thing.
I'll gladly pay you.
Oh, could you?
Wonderful. You'll see.
There's
You'll be
Alchemy
happy
Devil's
to
Den.
come
Yeah,
back
I just
here.
walked by it. Yeah, I'll show you right now.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
I think I was pretty satisfied. You know, I'm just, I'm gonna make that assumption right now. So if you're over here with the bathhouse tents and all that, if you come over to the north, tucked over here in this corner here, I just barely found it myself. Little alchemy bench right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and take what I've got right now, because I've got some dried valerian. I got one, but I did pick up some, well, dried mint too. So I'm just gonna make a strong version, and then I'm gonna see if I can find some of the better stuff. I'm gonna go somewhere else to actually look for the valerian, but since we have this here, I'm gonna go ahead and make at least some cockerel in case I get discouraged. So grind mint, 1 turn, add valerian, 2 turns. I just need 2 mint. So don't grind the valerian. Don't grind valerian. Don't do it. And it's 2 mint. So we do... This is actually a nice place to do alchemy, because you can actually see more than just a wooden wall. Kinda nice. Turn the game on now, right? Don't worry, you don't gotta do it. Just relax, sit back. You'll have plenty of time to play another time, eh? So we just go there, and then... So this should give us strong cockerel potions, but not Henry level. Because it's dried, it's gonna be like, I should have used fresh herbs instead. I don't have them, Henry! Okay? Leave me alone, Henry. amount of blade to this game as far as is concerned. I know, right? What? Just regular cockerel?
Maybe I should have distilled it too.
Damn it! It does say to distill. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm mad at myself for that one. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Yep. You don't just go straight to the vial. You don't pour it, you distill it into the vial. Whoops. Alright, Pebbles. We need to go west. Need to go west. So we need to go past the combat arena and across.
Go!
Hi, Dry Devil, love you, bye! Because the font. I still have a bit of a headache.
Quick!
So I'm not thinking straight. Holy moly, here, let's put on our dapper outfit real quick, shall we? With our nobleman hat. Oh, thanks for clearing the way, sir. Holy marigold, Batman. I don't think I've seen a patch that thick in a while.
Quick!
Oh my word, another one! What the heck? Alright, let's see. Let's take the main road in, then we'll branch off. Marigold's very plentiful. Yeah, apparently. Holy crap. I didn't realize it was that plentiful. Alright. Wait a minute. Not doggies. Don't worry, sir. I got you, homie. Don't you worry. You stay right there.
Tastes good. Trust me. I'm in a week.
Thunk. Oh, don't kick him! I'm trying to shoot him! Hey, don't... You madman, hold still. Oh, he's looking to throw hands with that wolf. Okay, hold on. I'm trying not to hit you. Sir, you're making this very difficult. You're making this very difficult. Hey.
Yeah, you got what was coming, horse son.
That was kind of rude to say that to a wolf, but alright. You lean so heavily on marigold decoctions. I think like most people do, to a degree, right?
Show your stuff.
Whoa, what the? Hey! Fine, I guess I get to try out my hand-to-hand combat on you. What did I learn recently? Direct strike. So, kick, right, left. I got this. Kick. Right. Oh, well, you interrupted it, so. Kick. Right. Left. Oh, but he dodged everything, so.
I yield. Mercy.
Why'd you even attack me?
Get out of here before I change my mind!
I thought I was dead for sure.
I don't even know why you attacked me. For butchering a wolf? Like, of all things, a wolf? After I just saved your life too? Relax, buddy. Who cares if I go to a wolf? Wolves have, like, bounties on them and stuff. Like the heck? It'd be like if I was over here in Utah and I like started sawing the ears off of a coyote and someone was like, "Oi, what are you doing?" What do you mean, what am I doing? It's a coyote. Get out of here. Alright. Anyway, continuing. Okay, so when we're thinking forest paths and such, is this kind of what we're thinking? Something like this. We come down, and then we've got something a little more damp that breaks off. Something like this, perchance. To find our Valerian. Valerian. Wish I could remember what the Valerian looks like in game. Oh, would you look at that? A campsite. An old campsite. With a spade. Oh, let's see. It's like a dandelion puffball. I'm not finding anything. Looks like that. I don't think it'd be along the river itself there. Creek, whatever you want to call it. I'm starting to stray north again.
I have to go back.
Yep, that's what I thought. I thought I was reaching the limit of that. Oh yeah, I know the ones. Alright, well, I guess run back to the main road, maybe try heading south. And maybe something like this. It's a forest path, it's damp. Mushroom. Man, seriously? Come on. Cut me a little break here. Give me a little slack. I'm trying to do a good job over here, alright? I'm trying to be a high-quality craftsman. But you're not presenting me with the tools that I need. Okay, hold on a second. What does it say again? Valerian. To be found on forest paths, in mires and peat bogs, and everywhere that ground is damp. That sounds pretty common to me. Am I just missing something? Just a random work axe here. Interesting. By a creek or a stream. That's what I thought. But I've been by some of those, and I haven't found them once. Can't get enough of that eyebright, though, apparently. What? Wait a minute. Huh? Hmm? Where are you looking, little guy? Maybe. We might be. I didn't expect to stumble on that. I'm gonna go where he's facing and see if there's another one of those little buggers. I don't see one. Ah. Strange. He was just right here. What is he, an egg? There's somewhere to dig? Also, come on, damp! Damp! Valerian! We're gonna come back to him in just a second. Now that we have, like, an actual damp area, I'm hoping to find something. Boo! Oh! Stand by. It's Relic! It was always Relic, it was always going to be Relic! Relic, thank you very much for kicking our asses there. Very nice. Also, you went to the edge today? Man, you were quick on that. So you got the rail cannons. Did you end up getting your fusion power going too? I'm telling you, worth it. Absolutely worth it. Love fusion power. Relic. Relic. Don't tell me you went to the solar edge without fusion power. All the fusion dancing. Oh, why? Why? It was right there. It was waiting for you. It's far superior to nuclear fission. You gotta get the fusion, my guy. Come on. Come on. You can do it, I know it. Also, You made it to the solar system edge. Congratulations. You want to know what happened to me? You want to know what's going on? I'm over here looking for a flower. We find this. Look at that. Look at that guy. He's got a little face on him. Potato? Probably. Potato? Egg? I don't know. Something. I don't know what he's doing here. He's got cute little shoes. He's got a hat. Somebody put him here. I don't know what this means. It's getting dark. I'm dead convinced he's gonna come to life and probably kick my ass. Just saying. The reactor and accumulators worked. Yeah, but you gotta get the fusion. Like, man, you don't know what you're missing out. Fusion everything. Like, I want to take my first run, and I'm planning to convert pretty much everything that I can over to fusion power. That makes sense to convert it instead of like, so like Fulgora, not gonna do Fulgora because Fulgora energy is just free in the air and that. Probably not Vulcanus either because it just works. Well, I mean, maybe not Gleba, but like fusion for ships, fusion for Novice in particular would be so awesome. And fusion for Aquilo, switching over to that instead of my self-sustaining rocket fuel deal would be stupendous. It would be so good. So good. But you made it to the solar system edge today, February the 21st? No, 20th. 20th. Congratulations. Round of applause, everybody, for Relic. Round of applause. Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. Future Down Under. I think I've ranted about this before, but I'm reluctant in trying out the DLC just because I love Crastorio so much. You actually haven't. Rio, I didn't actually know that you played Factorio, so that's awesome. I'm going to tell you right now, do the DLC, man. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so good. Like, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. And, if you get bored of it, you can always just disable the DLC and go back to Crastorio. It's not compatible yet. It's getting there, though. Yes. Goldino, keep in mind, those voices are, as of yet, untested. They are untested. I don't know if they're actually going to fully work right now, so you can try it. But may or may not work right now. That's still kind of a work in progress deal. And it's getting dark. I've been talking this whole time. Potato Dude's gonna come and eat me alive. We gotta go. We gotta move. We must find the herb. We're looking for Valerian. Where could the Valerian be? Get out of here, boar. Yeah, I absolutely love Factorio. I remember I was doing a Crass 2 SpaceX Wombo Combo run before the Space Age DLC. Then I saw all the awesome quality of life features coming with Space Age and 2.0 and all that, and I took a break so that I could come back, and boy was it worth it, because oh my gosh, the stuff that they added. Don't have enough? That's because it's in the testing phase, okay? It's just the testing phase. There'll be more voices later. Because, here, let me explain why we're kind of testing it right now. Let me pop over here really quick. Take that off, and let me show you here. So, I am one of the people that like to use StreamerBot, and there is an integration sort of built in with voice mod, which is why I kind of had it hooked up. But with the voice change thing, let me see if I can find it. So that's the voice changer list. Where is the I don't think it's actually hooked up right here. And just the voice list. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's see. Change voice. So I had this hooked up, but I don't have it hooked up to an action yet. I'm still working on that bit. Oh wait, here it is, I think. Yeah, so I've got it hooked up here where this is just some like test code that I made. I think it still compiles. Yeah, it does, okay. So this is, like I said, it's still a work in progress. This is very, very rudimentary. So it may work, it may not work. I do have it set to last, I think, let's see. Yeah, that should be 5,000 seconds, I think? Yeah. So now I'm looking at this, I'm trying to think what I was thinking with it. Examples with the gas mask, voice requested voice. 5 minutes. Okay, yeah. No, that should work. So, right now it should work, but keep in mind, work in progress on that, okay? Your stream routes much clearer than mine. It's still under development. I haven't really fleshed out anything with it. I think the most I've done, realistically, I haven't done a whole lot with it. I've just done, some automatic actions I've set up. I disabled my ad alert. I was getting a little annoyed at the ad alert being in chat all the time. I think it was annoying other people too. This is the raid action that you guys see there, comes up. I was starting to work on a stream marking voice command. I never finished it because I'm lazy. Some stream startup stuff that I have. That's my first message monitoring and all that. Then my scene swapping. I think I've shown this before. But this will swap all my games. It changes my game status and all that, and my my camera as well. So if you want to see that, it's actually really interesting. I'll wait to save snaps for this here. So if I save and quit, so what'll happen here is it closes and it switches all this over to our just chatting. It changes, it updates everything to just chatting as well. So we have a very seamless transition like that, right? Which is super convenient, and I just realized that my autofocus has been killing me again, so let me do that really quick. Yep, so it just does that. Nice and cleanly, because it goes off of process start and stop. Then when I kick this up again, I decided that's the game I'm going to play. Boom, it just does it like that. Nice and simple, very clean, very efficient. Don't have enough points. Yeah, I think I kept it high because I was still testing it. I didn't want people to waste it willy-nilly. So once I have it fully tested, I'm going to reduce the price on that. Just so you know. That's true. Crestory did have a lot added onto it. But man, you gotta try Space Age. It's a delight. It's an absolutely lovely delight. Yeah, I don't have a specific scene for every single game, but I have certain scenes that work with certain games, and I just kind of pair them up with those. And it works pretty well so far, at least. So, it's working for me. For now. We'll see. It's also what I used, to set my automation for the heart that plays whenever someone subscribes during the month of Valentine. You know? The month of love and all that. That's why you've been seeing that recently. Just a kind of little fun thing I thought I would do. Because it was pretty easy to set up. It looked really clean when I finished it. I'm pretty happy with it, so that's why we did that. What I'm not happy with is the fact that I can't seem to find Valerian when I think I'm looking in the right places. Also, we're going to try to remember this boar hunting spot and the frickin' hobo potato is what I'm going to call over there. Streambots, yeah. Yeah, it's very amazing. And I love programming. So when I saw that had a C#, like, executable with the StreamerBot documentation stuff, I was like, oh, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I like Python, right? But C#, I will admit, is so fast. Like, it's just so... Now, I'm really glad that they had that, at least, so... I'm trying to figure out some more ideas of what I can actually integrate into it to streamline a couple things, do some fun little quirky rewards and all that, but anyway. Yes, the hobotato. 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 Yeah. Whatever it is. And the eternal quest for Valerian, because I cannot seem to get Valerian no matter where I go. So, is there like a bog? Like just a straight up bog somewhere? I would go down there, but at that point I might as well just go looking for the lost soldiers myself anyway. That's a huge search area though. So it would be nice to give this dude like a high quality cockerel. I gotta find somewhere damp, though. I think, at least. I don't even know. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing. Just saying. This might be a better spot than the Devil's Den. Well, I mean, I came over here. Maybe I should try peeking around over there. We're gonna try that. We're gonna take a little walk over there. Over there to the east. The she shards deterred to the point of atrophy. Got replaced by Power Shell. Oh, there's nothing wrong with Power Shell. Get a 3D model of them, print it, put it behind your desk. You know, that's true. I used to subscribe to Ninja Ripper. Maybe I'll renew my subscription. I could probably pull the model for that hobo potato. That would be fantastic. I've got like my Prusa. And we got a bamboo. I also have I got a resin printer. We could do like something really high quality, I think. Hiss to bamboo. I know, but I have to admit, the bamboo printers are actually really, really awesome. Having tried one myself now, I stayed away for a while, but they're pretty awesome. I don't exactly like their business practices, so to speak, but yeah. I cannot deny, because we got a P1S for our local 3D printing small business that we do. And let me tell you, some of the quality of life features, I was like, dude, I gotta add that to our Prusas, because wow. Wow, they were good. But I really want the Prusa XL. Like, I'm not gonna deny it. That would be super awesome. And I'm about to get into a little fight with a bandit, I think. Maybe even two. Yeah, I could use a little fight. Hi.
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here.
Yeah, I like chats.
A buyer for our wares.
I'm not buying anything off you.
No, wait, hold on. I've got a seriously good offer for you here.
What exactly?
I have an exquisite apple.
Why is it
Now
always
that's
an
an offer
apple?
you can't refuse.
Why is it always an apple with them? Why? No.
Thanks, but I won't be buying anything.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear. This is an offer you cannot refuse.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we?
Sure. Nice one, kid. Nice. Hey!
Yourself.
Hey, that's not nice.
Right, I'm hit.
Wait your turn.
No match for us, fucker.
You want to bet? Check this out. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh. Okay, you almost got me with that one. Wanna watch this? Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. He did it to him. I need to... Oh my good. Oh my goodness. He did it. He did it to him. Every single time. And also, I'll take your damn apple. For free, by the way. Ooh. Those might be nice, actually. See, that cuirass is decent. Decent quality. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take your dried apples, too. That's right. That's right. I'll take whatever I want. Maybe not your dried apples. You were kind of a chump. Let's see. Knight's Axe. Sure. Knight's Warhammer. Nah. Captain's Mace. Alright, let's see. So I got to this forest. Still looking for, you know, Valerian. Let's get some daylight. I don't want to go around in the dark. What did he hit you with? Which one? The dude with the base plate? He hit me with the Knight's Axe. I'll probably need to repair my armor and stuff after that, but... Oh, I swear I see one more Eyebright when I think it's Valerian. Oh yeah, for sure. I can see that. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this right here. This Knight's Axe. Because right now, it's at a durability of 60. Probably because he hit me a couple times with it. I see 35 stab, 111 slash, 55 blunt. But I mean, if you made it yourself, then it would probably be much better. Get the recipe for it and such. Because it counts as blunt, which is probably why it did as much damage as it did. See, I see some sage. Might as well. Oh, come on. I thought that was it right there. I know that's Eyebright. I'm not even gonna pretend to be surprised. I'm telling you, Eyebright is haunting me with how much there is. So where in the world would I find Valerian? Because I swear I'm finding everything but Valerian right now. Yeah, right? It does get a little more difficult, but I think that's kind of intended because you're now in an area that's more familiar and used to constant fighting. So the people that survive that tend to be a little bit more on the dangerous side, so to speak. Let me up. Sure, that'll work. Eyebright again, of course. Okay, we have a fun little forest path here. I'm sure to lead to somewhere stupendous. Got wormwood, more sage, more Eyebright. More wormwood. You anything special there? No. Seriously, why is it so hard to get a hold of Valerian all of a sudden? I swear I found it by the bucket load in Trotsky. I don't know why I can't find any now. Just a rock, I know, right? My mind's going crazy. Alright, fine. Fine. I'm gonna concede on the Valerian. There's more mint anyway. There's more mint in the recipe, so if I just get fresh mint, I think that'll be okay. Rarely found nature rather alongside houses, and in gardens cultivated. So... supposedly, in theory, by towns, right? So let's try... oh, I'm too overloaded to travel. Right. Come here, Pebbles. What do you got? Maybe I don't need those people's stuff as much. Yeah, probably not. Let's see. Probably... What do I dump? 'Cause I need to dump 8. I don't feel like I took that much. Oh, you know what? I could probably repair most of it, and I might get rid of some of my stuff. I might need to go into town and actually fix up a few things. Maybe. Those don't weigh that much, though. Spade weighs 7. Okay, now I just need to get rid of 6. Let's see. None of that should matter. I probably need to put my books away. I'll just drop the weak marigold decoctions. In fact, drop all the weak stuff. Yeah, that'll help a little bit. So now I just need to get rid of 5 something. I don't need that. Pretty sure that was just for the tournament. I don't think I need the royal waiter's coat either. Neat. Might see Valerian there. Okay, we'll try that. So let's run it down to Misquits. A Riddler. Sure. The man smiles at you.
Hail, good man.
Ale.
God be with you. And with you.
Alright.
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite. That's a relief. What were you going to offer me? Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You're a drifter?
You just wander the world. Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
So far.
You have a peculiar name. If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
Alright, tell me.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it. Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
My name. That's right!
Knew it!
You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword. They really wouldn't, I assure you. More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
Oh. I like to learn some of what you know.
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me? I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Travels.
Tell me about your experience on the road. You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter. I'll bear that in mind. And you'll stay dry. Farewell!
Well, that was fun. I'm glad I stopped. I improved survival. I already had that, but that's fine. Also, I just want to point out, I completely demolished that riddle, okay? Wasn't even a contest. Wasn't even a contest. I knew what I was doing. Alright. And now we're gonna change our clothing. Alright, let's start by looking around the pond here, eh? Because we've got little dandelions. For sure. Dandelions straight up everywhere.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Do I have soap to launder my clothes? Yeah, wash everything. We've gotten nasty in our travels. Okay. Valerian. Probably not going to be here. Okay, let's focus on the mint first, huh? Nettle, 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 nettle. You can find nettle like it's nobody's business. Trying to see where that mint is gonna be here. Excuse me, sir. Eyebright! Again! I swear. I'm gonna cry. Eyebright, I swear it's taunting me, haunting me. Making me question every aspect of my existence with it just being there. I swear to you, for a moment I thought I heard the sound of a sprinkler. But it was just a bug. A little insect, nothing more. Bees. Am I just unlucky? Is that what this is? Thought you passed my belladonna? I might have. I don't need belladonna, though. I need mint. Nettle. Wormwood. Need mint! Mint! Where's my mint? More nettle. Nettle. Nettle literally everywhere. I don't need it. It's your version of Valerian. That's fair. Seriously, where's the mint? Why is the mint gone? Where has it gone? for gardens. I mean, I've been by gardens before, like here. Thistle. Pfft. You would. More nettle. Wait, what? That wasn't even what I was looking for, though. Oh my gosh. Grab it while you can! But that doesn't explain where the mint has gone now. Fine, I'll grab the nettle. It's in my way. I mean, I can at least be happy about the Valerian.
May God give you help, sir.
Yeah, of course. Don't mind me. I'm helping you weed. Oh my gosh, not a single piece of mint? Come on. Grab all the Valerian you can. Do what you must. I think maybe if I just have the Valerian fresh, that might be enough. Maybe I don't need the majority of it fresh, just need a little bit of it fresh. Oh my gosh, it's literally everywhere here. Look at this. It's like, it's in such abundance. Never before have I been faced with such gluttony of herbs as I am experiencing now. But please, I beg of you, present to me the mint. I just want mint. All this nettle nonsense, I don't want it. Well, let's call that good enough then. Maybe we'll look. Oh,
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
so far, right? Speaking of which, hang on a second. Did she end up coming back? Oh, it's clean. Food's on the table. I never did come back and check. It looks like she's back. Good for her. Nettle, chamomile, nettle, sage, nettle, wormwood. My precious mint. Why do you elude me? Whatever. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I cannot be expected to care, and so I shall not. Come, Pebbles. We ride for Sigismund's camp. Okay. You're gonna be that way, I see. I understand.
Go.
Alright.
Quick. Ja. Go.
Alright. At least having one step of it fresh should be enough, I think. We'll find out. And this time, by golly, we cannot afford
Quick.
to not distill, okay? Distill. We must remember to distill it. And everything will be right as rain if we can just remember to distill. Let's go across the field.
Quick.
Alright.
Go.
Okay, listen, I understand you don't need to yell at me every time. I like holding W, and I'm going to hold W because it comforts me. I've seen a lot of herbs out here. So that's fun. G'day, mate.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Alright. Let's try this again.
Whoa, whoa.
Try this again. This is the one. I feel it. I can feel it. This is the one that's gonna do it. Alright. So once more, cockerel. Okay. We have prepared. We got the dried mint, we got the valerian. Spirits. So we're gonna take our mint. Grind mint, yes. Grind valerian. No, no, no. No, no, no. No grind. And remember, distill. Distill, okay? Okay, this is it. This is it. I feel it. This will be the one. Go. Valerian. Fresh. In the pot. Beautiful. Wonderful. Stupendous. We do it again. Nice. Wait for it. Wait for it. And boom! And then we're gonna grab file. And distill. And was it enough? Yeah! Beautiful. Alright, let's go kill a guy. Oi.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends. Greetings. Commander Katz sent me.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, when he was...
Oh, that's right. That's right. I haven't talked to him yet because I got my ass kicked earlier.
Isn't there anything we can do? What if we...
That one can make... But it must be...
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
Alright. Give it to him. Not the cockerel. Henry's cockerel. Give him Henry's cock!
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
How do you feel with Henry's cock?
Calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait. How do you know who I am?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
Alright, what happened?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything
Take
out.
it inside.
We were riding
Ingest
to
it deep,
Sedlets,
soldier.
Me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest. Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Oh, he's still moving. Alright. I was gonna say, I am kind of feeling bad if he just, like, kicks the can there, but I think he's okay. So, okay. That does narrow it down. Let's go to Billany, I think. No, wait. Billany? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How could I forget? I have to go. I gotta go kick those guys' ass. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Revenge must be had.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
I cannot allow the slight to be let go. The king just cock and died. No, he's alive. He's alive. Okay, don't say that. Don't say that. He's fine. Right here. That's the town. We shall engage in honorable combat.
Go!
And I will face them all.
Whoa! Whoa!
Stay here, Pebbles. We shall start at the edges and proceed inland. Alright. There's nothing more honorable than the art of range. Yes. I missed. Wait a minute! Wait a minute, sir! Hey. Hey.
What do you want?
Hey! Whoa, what did you hit me with? Ow! Oh my gosh.
Do it!
Listen, I'm getting real sick of your shit. Get out of here!
Show what you're made of.
We shall engage in honorable combat, as God willed it. Alright, that's 4 down. Bone comb. Sure gave that dude the bone comb. Do-do-do. Ah, dueling longsword. That's what he was whacking me with. My gosh. Another one of those night axes, too. Ooh. We're close enough to Sigismund's camp. I'm gonna go ahead and loot a little bit extra here. Yeah. That will do. Then I can kind of compare a couple things here. Oh, but let's see, can I get some repairs here? Let's see. Blacksmith's kit. Sure. Alright, that keeps most of that stuff up. Alright, 4 down is pretty good. I missed. Because of course I missed. Alert! Ooh. Yeah, I bet that hurt.
Show your stuff.
Go ahead. Alright, I'm looting you kids as I go. Was that a hit? I think it was a hit. Oh shit! Ah! Wait! Wait! Scared the shit out of me.
Come on then.
Oh, he got me with the Meister strike.
Try a little.
Oh, he got me with it again.
I've been waiting for you.
Me too. There we go. A little bit more manageable that time. Another dueling longsword. Dude, these guys were not ill-equipped at all, my word. No wonder they were kicking my ass earlier. Let's see, who knows? Maybe I'll be upgrading my my gear here in a bit. Alright, let's see, who's left? That was two of their more heavily armored guys. Bold move. Bold move, sir.
Come on, then.
Well, if you're just gonna give it to me. Ow! Where did you come from?
Show what you.
Okay. Okay. Listen, son. Listen. 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 Very unsportsmanlike of you.
Stop.
Do it!
You do it. Why are there still so many of you? Wait a minute. I'd like to take him out.
Show what you're made of. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm all yours.
Ah!
To a bloody pulp.
I got greedy. Oh, I got greedy again.
You whore son!
Ah, greedy, greedy, greedy.
Die, you wretch!
Take that!
Ow.
Show
Ow.
your stuff!
Listen. Listen, bud. You. Go ahead.
I'll beat you to a bloody
What?
pulp fucker.
Ah!
I'm all yours. You know my friend.
That's getting annoying.
What do you want? I feel quite hungry.
Oh, man.
Come on,
Take that!
We gonna get you, you Hassan.
Oh, come on.
I'm all yours.
I can't see him. Ow. 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 Hey.
You can't stand up to this.
Come on then.
There we go. My word.
There's no escape.
Ha! Fuck you.
Jeez. There was a lot more than I thought. But we triumphed in the end, didn't we not? I think we did. Okay, let's see. Okay. Whew. And we did it as honorably as one could do, considering the circumstances. Alright, well, something got wrecked on me. I don't know what it was, but I'm gonna get some big strength training going back to Sigismund's camp, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you that right now. Alright. Elm longbow. I just want my arrows and stuff. Yeah, thank goodness I played it up and didn't underestimate them, because my word. Alright. I'll take the Plate Knight gauntlets too. Alright. Discovered Sigismund's patrol camp. Oops. That explains a lot. I thought they were just like, rogue soldiers, Well. This is awkward, isn't it?
You're mine!
Nice. Well, I tried to give you a quick death. I'm sorry, son. Go ahead. There we go. I don't see any keys on these kids. Alright. Just gonna have a little taste. What can I say? I'm rather hungry, after all. Let's see. That puts us at 119. Okay. Glutinous. Glutinous Maximus. So, none of this counts as stolen, so I could... I'm killing Sigismund's soldiers. And then I'm just selling the stuff back to them. It's a closed economy that way. Never did find any, keys, though. Can I pick these up? Ho 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 ho! Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I did see a chest. Another chest in here. Yeah. Too difficult unless I've got... Nope. None of that stuff. That's okay. Well... Back up to the camp we go. Haven't seen a regular spear yet. Spear shield's something to break the game, right? Can only get so much with it. Let's see. I got time. We can make it, right? Right. I just want to point out, I took out one of Sigismund's entire patrols on my own. Alright? I want the story to appreciate my strength. Who could possibly be looking around? What are you trying to tell me, bunny? Rabbit. Air. I can't ride the horse over, so... That's okay. I'm not one to waste opportunity, though, so... You guys can just join me on the walk back to camp. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Bet you their armor is gonna be like, huh, a lot of this stuff seems real familiar for some reason. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I found it. Just laying there. Like it had been left out. Like whoever originally had it just didn't really care about it anymore. Weird. I don't know. So bloody, too. Ugh. Let me see here. So when I get into camp... Blacksmith, smithy... Ooh, armor's a bit of a ways in the back, isn't he? Trading armor from one exquisite apple, right? You would not believe the deal I got on this man, I tell you what. Oh, I just remembered... I leveled up a couple things here, so let's see. Blunt damage of all melee weapons increases. Okay, strong arm. Let's get the Grand Slam on that one. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's get that piercing damage up. Yeah. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, let's get that Never Surrender. That seems pretty decent. For those times that we get down low. Craftsmanship. I'm almost completely maxed out on craftsmanship. Let's see. Contemplative. Fundamentals of law. Fundamentals of medicine. Why not? Alright. No more delay. Off to sell our wares. Just have to get back into the camp. I should probably take the time to brew some more marigold. I'm finally starting to run low. That's okay. I see there's that entrance over there, but I think this one will put me closer to the armor without having to bob and weave through everything. So I'm going to take the extra time to walk up this way. And then hopefully I get there before the shops close, and then I can wait for the next day for the traders to reset, and I can sell the rest of it. Is the dream, at least. I leveled up from walking. New perk point available. Level 24. Alright, let's see here. Nightcrawler. Burger. We'll do that. Give us some more checks inside of towns and stuff. Can't be a filthy farmer or a rural peasant now, can I? Must be one of the burgers. Alright, just a nice, gentle stroll. All the way up. Oh man, my headache's still persisting a little bit. I keep thinking that I'm almost done with this stupid sinus junk, and then it keeps on... just keeps on giving. What a gift. What a gift, huh? Just found out my wife just did 10 lessons I'll dual lingo
I'm
in a
always
day.
glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Yes, so greetings. Don't question where my entire haul is coming from, Master Guard. Please. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know what's up with mine, at least. Yours sounds pretty similar to what I got going on. Today's like the first day I felt like it's actually truly recovering, but I have to keep blowing my nose or else I start to feel bad. Like I get my teeth aching and stuff just from the pressure. Nightmarish. Alright. So first things first. I'm gonna come down to the armor. Oh.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Good to see you. Armor Smith, have a little chat with me.
Good day, sir.
Alright, first off,
This could use some repairs.
we're just gonna get some... Well, actually... Let's trade first. Okay. So I know he's gonna be dealing mostly with armor and all that, so what I want to do is I want to get... Let's see, because I've got... He will take my weapons, that's good. Most of those I'm going to be repairing by myself. So first things first, I want to get... Does he sell repair kits? Oh, right there, armor... Armor's kit at the bottom. Yes.
I'm glad you found what...
And then what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to repair pretty much everything. And then I'm going to see what I'm upgrading with. Armor's kit. There we go. So we'll repair my stuff first. Then we're going to look at Noble Brigandine legs. At least one of these sets. These Noble Laminar hands. I've already got some Noble gauntlets. Repair my bassinet, because I like that one. And there's these Magdeburg cuirasses, which I think I have a Milanese cuirass. So we're going to repair probably that one and see how it looks. That's all I got right now. Okay, so we're going to do a little comparison here now. Let's see. Come down here to our Milanese versus the Magdeburg, and our Milanese is absolutely superior. Good. Okay. So I'm not changing that out. I think that's gonna stay as well. A Noble Gambison. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I think we're just going to be staying with what we've got right now, but we've got our Noble Laminar hands versus Magdeburg plate arms, which seem a little better. More expensive, even. How do they look? What's the drip factor on them? Ooh, they do look really good, actually. Well, even the plate knight gauntlets seem like they're slightly better. Usually dry weather conditions, so having humidifiers helps. Yeah, I've been sleeping with a humidifier with like mixed success. Wow. These things are apparently pretty baller. 115.83. 130.95.34. Oh, but that's... Is it the bootstrap doing that? I'm not sure, actually. Okay, so I can't quite tell...
You were looking for, sir. What do you need?
Show me your way.
Yeah, okay, hold on a second. We need to sell some of this stuff here. So let's go down. We're going to sell the stuff that we definitely aren't keeping, which is going to be those bassinets. Then we'll come over here and we'll buy those other 2 armor kits, which still puts us over his limit. Okay, so we should do... We need to keep it at a certain level. 1192.2. Nice. That's pretty close. So I'm gonna stick with that.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay, and then we'll come back to our armor. Because again, we got a lot of that stuff. So we're gonna be looking at our arm protection next here. Let's do exactly that. Let's grab our armor kit. Okay, so I'm comparing one of these plate knight gauntlets. We'll do like one of the more better ones there. And then these Bavarian plate legs. Okay, let's look again here. Huh. Yeah, these noble laminar hands are apparently really good for some reason. 130, 95, 34. But they're... Oh, they are more expensive. They're 4,181. Never mind. I thought differently on those. Okay, so I've got these noble brigandine legs. So I could up to a class 3 brigandine leg. Such as these. That's probably exactly what I'll do. Or, let's see. Or Bavarian plate legs. And I think the Bavarian ones are slightly worse, actually. So, good enough for me. Okay, so now, if I might borrow your grinding wheel, sir, I have a great many wares to repair and present to you.
That should do it.
I wonder how good these...
I need to sharpen this.
Give it a little bit at least. In fact, let's do this. We're gonna ruin it so that I can sharpen it.
That's more like it.
There you go. I do kind of like these dueling longswords.
Done.
They look pretty awesome. Are they better than our reforged sword? No, not really. I didn't think so. Always good to check, though. Alright. And you don't have any money anyway.
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Alright. We're gonna skip ahead a bit to the next working day. And we'll be stupendous. It'll be great. And now we'll talk to you again. Trade. Oh, he has 0 money still? Really?
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir?
No, you're broke. You're supposed to buy from me. That just ruined all my plans. I guess I'll go to the trader. We'll see if the trader's interested in anything, because, I don't really want to walk all the way to another town.
I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on. What is actually broken on me? Oh, it's the hood. I'll just switch to the noble's hood then. There we go. One way to increase strength. I mean, if I wasn't already here, at this stage where my strength is already so disgustingly leveled. Oi! You only have 431 gold? Come on. Surely you can do better. Alright, let's get rid of the... Take my glaives. The Volges, too. Sure.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh gosh, I'm still so ridiculously overweight. Who else? Keefeli! Who else could I possibly pawn off some of this stuff to, though?
Bloody rain.
What rain? Stop whining. Hey, because if you don't have money anymore, like I thought you were gonna have, this presents a problem for my plan.
My humble respects.
Same. Oh, same. Okay, let's try talking to this other blacksmith. He might take something. Last time I tried, I don't think he was accepting anything from me, though. Oh, wait. Okay, he doesn't have much gold, but he's got a little bit. He's got a little bit here. Alright, let's sell based on weight. Now, that's gonna be such a waste. Let's see. Yeah, I killed a lot of very expensive people, if you can't tell.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Let's see. Maybe we'll just have him go ahead and spend a little bit of money repairing. No, it's not worth it. If I'm not going to use it, I don't want to spend the money to repair it. Alright, how far do I gotta go? Baker, grocer, tailor. Sukdol? They've got a blacksmith. I could head to Sukdol. I could walk and do this on my own time. Rather than forcing you guys to sit through me just walking. And, greeting over every little bit of groschen that I can get. So maybe we switch games one more time tonight. You don't mind it? Oh, that's fair. We'll start for a little bit. We'll see if we change our mind. It's gonna be quite a slog, though.
I like people like you. God be with you.
Yeah.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Cheers, cheers. Alright. Let's see. If I take Buck's Blood, stamina and stamina regen. Something that increases, like, okay, here you go. Increase strength by 4. So if I do that, and then I also take Buck's Blood, That lets us move a little bit faster. So we'll take that. There's gonna be the occurrence of you being jumped while carrying that much weight? Yeah, probably. Most likely. We'll see what happens, though. Because like I said, there's plenty of other things that we could do instead. Because this is gonna be quite a walk. Yeah, there we go, vitality. Just leveled up, just like that. Yeah, we'll do ascetic, or however you say it. Man, Pebbles, I wish I didn't have you so heavily laden these days. Because who knows, we might be riding, happy right now. That's okay. Let's see, do I just head straight west and just cut through? No, that won't really save much time. We might as well just take the road. Okay, I do need to blow my nose, like, super fast here. Second. Just to clean out my nostrils a slight bit. Probably run and grab a drink, too. Let's see, how are we looking? Okay, we've got an ad break coming up in about 8 minutes. I'm gonna clean my nose out here, talk a little bit. When I go to get a drink and stuff, I'm going to run the ad break a little bit early to get it out of the way, then we'll start carrying on here, okay? Give me... Well, actually, let's kick it off now, because I'm gonna be blowing my nose anyway, so... It'll just be 1.5 minutes, that's all. There you go. And for those of you that are skipping the ads, stick around. Love you too. Oh. Whew. Oh, jeez. Like I said, I feel fine, it's just I keep on getting sinus pressure. And it will not go away. Herrgott. Herrgott. Ooh. Ooh. Holy. Alright. 1 second. Alright. See, not so bad, huh? We're back. I am considering bumping it to 3 minutes, so I can do it just like once every hour, rather than like once every half hour type of thing, but... If I did that, I'd definitely have like ad alert and stuff going, but... Alright. That don't matter right now. The only thing that matters now is that we start walking and carry on. Alright. At least we get to have a little bit of a nice chat. Can talk about a couple things, you know? Man, I do love this game. It has been nice that I'm taking a bit more time with this story section here instead of just like plowing through it. I do know that once I get this this weight shuffled off here, it's gonna be basically heading down there anyway. I think I'm ultimately gonna have to go to Kuttenberg, but I'm carrying too much stuff on me right now to really make it to Kuttenberg, so don't really want to walk that far, even as much as I love this game. Not without some sort of a purpose to my walking, you know? Plus, that distance is just wild. For just a straight walk. You couldn't find a public grind wheel at Kuttenberg yet? Really? I could have swore I found one that I was allowed to use. Maybe you just don't know the right people. Let me see. Ooh, yeah, this is gonna take a while. It'll be easiest if I stick to the road for this one. Oh, man. You just scouted the area? It's weird. I could have swore that I found one or two at least. I didn't have any problems while I was there. Strength 25. St. John's Wort. I don't think I need those.
My respects.
That's right, respect me. I am a very well-dressed, armored individual. There was one web store, but it was backwards. The others didn't like me going behind the counter. I swear there was one, I think I showed it to you, that was over by the Saddler. It's out in the open. I'm pretty sure they let me use that one free of charge. No and ifs or buts about it. They just up and let me use it. Maybe you're just a bad person. Look again by the Saddler? Yeah. So just to clarify, where was it again? It was right here. So west side, you go to the west gate. Straight down south. There's a sharpening wheel right next to the saddle. I'm pretty sure that's where it was. Can't remember if there was another one somewhere. Might have been another one, but there's one of them at least that it's out in the open. Like clear as day. I'm pretty sure it was that one. The smithy there too? Yeah. I've never had someone refuse a smithy to me, so... You are missing that one? Okay, I'm pretty sure that one was open for use. If you're needing one nice and quick. Take my time, take my time. Oh man. I'm still shocked and amazed at how much detail there is in this. So, speaking of detail and all that, I saw a really funny YouTube video today. I don't know if you guys have seen it. But it was a video comparing Avowed to Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And let me tell you, it was shocking. Especially considering how old Oblivion is now. It's like, I'd heard some stuff about Avowed. I hadn't really looked into it. I was never really interested in Avowed. But, oh my goodness, dude. I saw, Avowed in Oblivion and Skyrim while I died. Yeah, oh my word. So I didn't see anything about comparing it to Skyrim. It was a straight on Oblivion and Avowed, like, side by side. Dude, what happened? Made for investors, not gamers, right? Exactly, like, I knew Avowed wasn't gonna be that great. Just looking at some of the footage, I was like, that doesn't really seem like my kind of thing. I didn't think it was that bad, though. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna ignore that for now, just carry on. Yeah, it was eye-opening. So it's funny, because then, like, we were playing that Medieval Legacy game today. Are the graphics groundbreaking? No. But is the gameplay good? Yeah, the gameplay was actually really fun. When it came up with the thanks for playing the demo and it cut me off from playing more, I was actually really sad. Because I wanted to keep playing. I actually was really enjoying the demo. So I really hope that, you know, more indie developers come out that play games that are actually fun and not just this crap that keeps coming out. Like, I'm still so upset over frickin' Veilguard, by the way. I'm so glad I didn't buy that. If I was a high-level exec at Obsidian, if I saw the game in day one. Sorry. Still coughing a bit. Yeah, Liquidate. It's crazy. Veilguard destroyed Dragon Age, right? Yeah, it's... Just from the little clips and bits I saw, there was a lot of things I said, they're like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why is this character doing that? And then, like... what was the dwarf's name from Inquisition? Was it Vesic? No. Was it Vesic? I can't remember, but... So the dwarf gets, like, straight up stabbed in the throat, and then he lives. He's like, I've had worse. Son of a bitch, what? You got stabbed in the throat? That was definitely a mortal wound. And they pulled a frickin', Disney Star Wars on that with, did anyone see Ahsoka? And,
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise?
Oh, dude, I would love to. Yeah, I'd love to spar. Yeah. Hornet.
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
Rules?
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put some money down.
Easy.
Two, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
Yeah,
a shield?
Honorable.
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right.
All right.
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
That doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that,
fair.
It's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Money.
For money.
You're on.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Oh, easy, bud. You started off quick with that.
That was a good fight.
No, it wasn't.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your wager back. Thank you, and take care.
Wow, he actually gave it back. Sorry, bud. Rub a little dirt in it, you'll be alright. Alright, now, back on my way. Yeah. The whole... So it sucked because before... So Baldur's Gate 3 was coming out. I was playing it some in early access. I really enjoyed it. So I was super excited for it. My next one, after Baldur's Gate 3 launched, was going to be Veilguard. I was going to try it. I was excited because I like Dragon Age. Then I saw some of the stuff coming out, and I was like, dude, I don't want any of it. It just sounds lame. And then I watched particularly Video Game Donkey, and I was like, nah, that's everything I need to know. The whole story just sounds really lame. The dialogue is just bland, was like a word for it. And then you saw it, yeah, it was... Ugh. Yeah, just a mountain of disappointment. So, I'm just glad I didn't spend money on it. I'm just glad I didn't spend money on it. Yeah. What a letdown. I always hate it when I have games like that, like series, that I really, really enjoy that become letdowns. I will say, Stalker 2. I want to play it. I just had, like, Space Age that I was playing over Christmas and all that. And I just, with Christmas, I didn't have the money to spend on it. So I'm planning later to get, Stalker 2. It did look interesting, it looked fun. I enjoyed the original Stalker games well enough, so... I've heard a lot of good things about Stalker 2, so... I'm very excited to try that as soon as I can, but yeah. Veilguard is just such a sore point in my eyes now. Terrible. I think I was more disappointed about Veilguard than I was about Battlefield 2042. And I spent money on Battlefield 2042 and I never got it back. Which is crazy. I mean, they did eventually, I guess, improve it. I don't know, because I haven't gone back to play it since, because I stand on principle with that one. And I just ate the monetary cost of it. But, yeah, just wild. I don't know. That one character from Veilguard, I get so angry. Yeah, right? Ooh, man. See, I didn't grow up with Halo. I had friends that played Halo that I'd play with occasionally, but that wasn't, like... That wasn't a main game that I played, but even I was upset by... Oh, I still have my sword out. Even I was upset by what they did to Halo. And that really says something, you know what I mean? It's not a Kunari, it's a moron cosplaying as one. Yeah, crazy stuff, I don't know. It's like... You wouldn't think it would be so hard to understand what people want in games, right? I mean, take a look at KCD2, right? KCD2 is an... Oh, I just realized I didn't have my... There, that should be a little bit better. There it goes, okay. Take a look at KCD2. It checks all the boxes. And people, like, when it was coming out, they were up in arms and roaring, you know, like, oh, they're trying to ruin the game, they added this and stuff, it doesn't make sense that they added this, wah, 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 wah. And then the game comes out and it's like, oh, hey, guess what, you were completely and utterly wrong, by the way. So, good luck on that one, first off, but I think the biggest thing for me is, like, I can't believe that people were trying to shut down this game of all games. Especially considering just how wonderful it is. Ooh, wait a minute. Sir, do you have armor kits? I'll be taking those, thank you very much. Because I think... Oh no, the Brigandine. Okay. I was like, why are those ones so awesome? Because the chainmail goes underneath. Ah! Okay, I need to do, like, 200. Something that's worth around 200. No, that's mine. One of my dueling longswords. Well, I get rid of that tournament longsword, because that thing is useless to me now. Let me see here. Sure, we'll just do that.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay, and then grab this. It'd be better some people ruin Dragon Age, I know, right? Like, what a... Ugh. Cautiously optimistic, yeah, so I've always been a huge fan of KCD. So when I heard it was coming out and I had seen what they did with the very first game, it was not even a question for me. I knew exactly that I was going to be paying for this game, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Let's see, did I... Let's see. Auberklong. So I just want to compare some of these with what I've got. Okay. Come back up here. Yeah, I always knew that KCD2 was going to be awesome. I knew it was going to take off. Okay, yeah, so that one we are going to be upgrading to that from the short chainmail. I think the only thing that was really a question for me in the end, it was just how good it was going to be, right? And I'm pleased to say it exceeded my expectations by far. Absolutely crushed all my expectations. I like the coloring on those, I think. Yeah. Then I was going to look at these legs versus Saxon plate legs. I'm going to keep those. Okay. Alright, so we traded some to him. Not much, but some. I can't wash in that one? That's outrageous. Turn me off of it. Yeah, see, so that was my thing, is that I knew from the first one that they weren't happy with the first one, necessarily. They wanted it to be more, right? And I thought that was incredibly admirable of them to admit to themselves. Because they'd always said that the first one just wasn't really the full vision of what they wanted. Which is why they switched gears to KCD2, which was literally just continuing the story of the first one right where it left off, and leading into the mechanics that they wanted to add in the first one. The awesome recap of the game. Yeah, right? Man, and playing through the first story and then coming back to this is just... It's so cathartic. I have such a hard time putting this game down. Like, I like other games still, but I sit there and I'm like, man, what do I want to play tonight? I want to play KCD2. You know, like, I want to continue the story. I want to know what happens. I love the combat. The combat, some people have been complaining about it. I think it's in a really good state. Like, it feels ridiculously nice. I need to go up this way. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is there's so much detail in the world. And, like, so that's the other thing. Talk about the Avowed thing. They're throwing in NPCs that don't talk to each other, and they just sit there, like, waving their hands and, you know, bullshit, and you can't do anything. Then you have, like, KCD2 comes out, and I swear to you, every NPC is alive. Like, they feel alive. I feel like I'm in a living, breathing world that everybody has their own, you know, issues. They have their own morals. They have their own lives that they're going around and living in. Using a fire code for an NPC that are staring at you. Right, yeah. And then, like, they were showing you're fighting, like, criminals and rebels in Avowed and stuff, and the guards just sit there staring at you. They only do stuff if they are specifically scripted to do it in the story. Otherwise, they just stand there and nothing happens. But you can't attack NPCs either. You can attack anyone you want in this game, and then you have to suffer consequences in that. And you can have things like the butcher in... where is it? Oh, look, Apodowits don't like me no more. Probably because I killed them all. The butcher in Horsham over here. I can't use that butcher anymore. Because I got the butcher killed. And the butcher's wife didn't just take over his, like, store or anything. So there's a butcher shop there. But I can't actually interact with the butcher shop. And that's a consequence of my own actions. I don't consider that to be a bug. I consider that to be a valid, you know, consequence. The other thing that I really like is, Baldur's Gate 3 has some very intriguing and interesting dialogue. Most of it, though, revolves around your party members and your interactions with them and how they view you, right? In KCD2, it's how the world views you. And it's a different philosophy with it, but it makes a lot of these dialogues just feel so real. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just... I still love Baldur's Gate. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is a masterpiece. But there's something really special about what Warhorse has done with KCD2 here. Just something truly special. Just the detail in it is so... It's so beautiful. That thunder. That's genuine thunder, I swear. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between real thunder or in-game thunder because that's how good it sounds. Like, it's amazing. Yeah, like, exactly, and that's just so mind-boggling. I leveled up my main level again. That's gonna happen a lot, I think. That's just so mind-boggling to me that, like... And, see, the thing is... And I'm gonna bring this up again because, like, that was kind of the theme at the beginning, but that Medieval Legacy game that we tried... Again, were the visuals, like, groundbreaking? No. It was made in Unity. It was made, like, very 2D style, you know, turn-based, 2D art. But it doesn't matter, because it was all about the gameplay, and the gameplay was fantastic. It was absolutely amazing. Like, I was getting hooked in the gameplay loop just from the demo. I can't wait to see the full game. And then you have some of these, like, AAA games that come out, you're like, oh, really? Why? Like, Call of Duty, for example, pisses me off every year. I swear to you. I can barely bring myself to play Call of Duty because I hate the menu system. I mean, there's little things like this in the game, okay? Sure, there's a little texture bug right there, you know? A little asset thing. You got floating rocks. Only reason I noticed that is because I'm ranting. If I was playing this alone, I'd be looking around. I wouldn't even notice that. That is really funny that I found that, though. That's hilarious. Right there. Warhorse, get your shit together. Look at that. Disgusting. The one mistake I found in how many hours of play? In over 70 hours of play. And that's the one mistake I found. Outrageous. Outrageous. Move on. Get him out of here. KCD2's worst game I've ever seen. I'm just kidding. I'm just memeing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand the mentality of like, you know, oh yeah, no, we can just release this, add mod support, modders will fix everything. No, that's not what modding is supposed to be about. Modders are supposed to improve what's already there, but not fix what's there, right? It's like KCD2. I'm excited for modding because I want to see what people will add to the world. You know, maybe even add like another custom side story type of thing. You know, add more weapons, maybe a new revamped combat system. You know, maybe someone thinks they can do a better combat system. Maybe someone will add more combos that are already there that are also historically accurate. And people like, you know, that like the game to be vanilla can still play vanilla and feel like they have a full experience. So, that's what I like. It's why I love Factorio, too. I can play Factorio pure vanilla and be completely satisfied and happy. I can also add in any mods that I want, that I like, and I can also feel completely satisfied and happy. I can turn Factorio into one of the most, like, grindy, try-hard, crazy games ever, or I can add quality of life improvements to make the game a little easier for myself if I want to. The beauty of it is that if there's a mod that I don't see that exists in the game, there is actual documentation to make your own mods for it too. And that's amazing. And I wouldn't be surprised if Warhorse with KCD2 also releases some sort of modding documentation in how to work with their framework and how to, you know, what their actual tech stack looks like and what you're supposed to do to actually integrate it into the game. Because it's hella grindy, tickled by logistics, craving mind. Yeah, but see, then you can go even farther. You can do space exploration. You can do Pyanodons. You can do C-Block. You can do all kinds of stuff if you want to make it even more grindy. But even in vanilla, even vanilla has settings to make it more grindy. You can increase the cost of research and all that, so that you have to, you know, invest more resources into everything. It's just such an amazing game. And I'm really glad that I can rate KCD2 in the same league as that. So, I don't know. Happy times. Very happy times. Extremely pleased. Oh, ow, my head. Yeah, because that's... I feel like that's what signifies a good game nowadays, is a game that was made very well from the beginning, with passion from the beginning, and if it happens to have mod support, all the better. It doesn't need it, but if it happens to have it, and it was already made with passion and love, great. Awesome. Why I like Crest because it introduced petroleum, so it filled the void between solar and nuclear, then went past that. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I remember using some of their, like, the burner, what was it? They had like the burner turbines, and there's like the gas stations and stuff that you could use. In my Crash Storio 2 and SpaceX run that I was doing, I was actually using the gas generators for backup power, and they were working really well. I actually really enjoyed them. I would load up solid rocket fuel and then break it back down into liquid rocket fuel, because at the time it was more efficient to transport it that way. Now with 2.0 in Factorio, they've actually added in that the liquid wagons have more carry capacity per wagon, like double the capacity. So now if I went back, there'd be no need to do that. I could just stick with liquid wagons instead, but I don't know. Just, I really appreciate games that do that. So like, Factorio is one. Oxygen Not Included is awesome, by the way. Clay themselves, the developers, are incredible. I love the art style that they do with all their games, and they put actual thought into the games, and they clearly love the games. You know what I mean? So, I really appreciate that. I swear probably got me the job I'm doing now. My old boss loved Factorio 2, and during the spare time we started talking about the game, showed that Power Station. I go, aw, what? Man, I wish Factorio got me a job. All it does is just suck me into insanity for eternity. No one ever asks me about Factorio. I bring it up, people are like, what's that? Okay. Okay. No one needs to know, I guess. Me oh my. Yeah, I love circuits, in particular in Factorio. Like, you give me a problem and you tell me that I can use circuit logic for it, and I will spend an entire evening trying to find a way to use circuits to make it as good as I possibly can, and as efficient as, like, you know, with a whole bunch of redundancies in it. You know, if I can find an excuse to use an SR latch, I'm going to use an SR latch because I like those. But, yeah, I love circuit logic stuff. That's where my fun comes in with Factorio, is being able to design more intricate systems than just, you know, take from A, go to B type of thing. Oh, good. We leveled up strength. Grand Slam 2. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, there goes my head. See, that's the thing. It's coming in stages where I'll be fine, and then I get a little tick in my throat, I cough, and it, like, clenches my entire head. I feel like I'm being squoze. It sucks. When the Factorio said, "I'm going to do plans, if demand exceeded," he was like, he told me he didn't know how hybrid cloud works. Then he proceeded to say to me that hybrid cloud works with the exact same principles as my backup power plant. Yeah, and see, that's the thing is, I've always said this before, and I'll say it again. Video games have a lot of crossover with real life, and it is beneficial to play games that challenge you. And I always, pretty much always use Factorio as a great example. Because Factorio, you can approach every problem from multiple angles, but there's almost always going to be some sort of a way that lots of people will consider to be probably the better way. That a lot of people agree upon, right? Programming is the same way. There's a lot of ways you can program a certain solution, but there's going to end up being one way that most people agree, of all the ways, this is going to be the way that you approach this specific problem, right? Or there's going to be a handful of ways that can handle a problem that will have pros and cons and stuff, right? So, I don't know, it's a wonderful thing. Oxygen Not Included is another one that I've also included in examples where you're presented a problem, you're presented with tools to solve the problem. You know, how do you solve the problem? What do you do to adapt to your specific situation? Type of thing. Survival games are the same way. DayZ, I love DayZ for that same thing. You can approach DayZ however you want, There is no right or wrong way to do it, even if the community thinks that there's a right or wrong way to do it. Scum is the same way. I love Scum to death because of that. I even go so far as to say League of Legends is another one. If you can spend the time to play League of Legends, and play it at a level that you are comfortable putting yourself in competitive, and able to maintain composure, it should literally be something that's an interview question to any job. Because anyone that's able to play competitive League and maintain composure has a solid mental state, and should be strongly considered for any position. Better is vastly different depending on people context. Efficiency, you'd rather see minimal overhead or footprint. Well, that's the thing. So better, it, you know, like you said, depends on context. But when you're looking at something like Factorio, where it doesn't have as many real-world factors, like polluting the equations and that, generally people will kind of agree that there's certain, you know, there's certain levels of best, you know, like best in slot is one of the most common phrases that people use for competitive games and that. Level-headed or sociopath, yeah, but here's the thing. Even if they are a sociopath, it's been well known that in business, like, you know, sociopaths kind of work. Being a sociopath doesn't necessarily mean that you're a bad person, alright? I want to point that out right there. You know, anyone could be a sociopath. Just closeted. You know? But at the same time, addiction to games can also be detrimental. Addiction to anything can be detrimental. So, like, I understand that as well, but I feel like even today, video games can kind of get a little bit of a bad rap on some things. Even though they've proven multiple times to have had many very beneficial effects on pretty much everyone that engages in them, so. Because we say was watching boxing. Yeah, see, I just use League as an example because a lot of people do play League, right? But you don't have to play League. There's all kinds of games out there that you could use as, like, an assessment test. I mean, like, for example, if you were to take people and give them, like, shoot, I don't know, give them, like, a problem-solving Factorio. Even. You know, just as an example, because I love Factorio. Giving them something like that, you know, that's like, here, I'm going to present you with said game. This is the problem that you have. They don't even have to know anything about the game to begin with, because you're not assessing them for their knowledge on the game. You're assessing them for, I'm giving you a problem, I'm giving you the tools to solve said problem, what do you do, right? You're giving them an A, you're giving them the tools, and then you're giving them a B, and then you're wanting them to basically construct the path from A to B, right? Heavily disguised program again. Oh yeah, and I know that. And there's multiple games that can be used for, like, all kinds of assessments too. You know what I mean? So I use Factorio a lot because I think Factorio is a great way to assess how someone works in that. It's why I wish that places that I worked at would actually use Factorio, you know, as, like, something like that. But most of the places I worked at, they don't have a need for programmers and that, so, you know. So screw me, basically, on that, but it's fine. It's fine.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Food. No other. Dang it. There's not, like, a general trader here, is there? I gotta offload some weight somewhere. Do I just walk? Do we just walk our happy butt over to, I might as well just walk to Kuttenberg at this point. F it. Strength training! Yeah! Here we go. Gives us more time to talk anyway. So I think one example that I would use as well, just as like a general applicant for anything, is just give them some type of simulation game. You know, it doesn't have to be overly complicated or anything. You could do something super simple, too. A lot of games tend to have, like, a little bit of complexity that if you're not used to playing games, can kind of go over some people's heads. So, used to play with a friend of mine who ran a Factorio server. Every time she looks at my base, it gets smaller and smaller. Is it because it's getting more and more efficient, or is it because her base was getting larger and larger? Huh? What was being said in that? That's the real question. I'm just gonna keep walking. Because of you being efficient. Yeah, and see, that's fine. That's a totally fine way to do it. And see, like me, when I play Factorio, I love, you know, to do, like, not overly complicated ratios all the time, but I'll at least semi-ratio out, and then build based on my ratios of how much I want output, particularly for science, mostly, is what I want my, you know, my more nice, rounded-out ratios to be. And then when I get better technology, I'll maintain those ratios, but I'll make it smaller. So that then if I need to upgrade it later, I can then expand it from there type of thing, so. Until it goes solve an issue, then solve the issue faster, then solve the issue faster and cheaper. Right, yeah. That's the other thing, is that I prefer when I'm playing games like Factorio, I don't like waste. So I'm always trying to find ways like, okay, so we've moved everything, you know, in the factory. We're no longer using assembly machine level 1s, right? So I don't want to sit on those anymore, so I want to put it into the system that anytime we have any assembly machine 1s that get, you know, they get pulled out and get thrown into logistic, you know, limbo, basically. I want to make sure I go and get those recycled and put back in as the more upgraded ones that are getting used, you know. Assembly machine 2 is bare minimum, but I want 3s, like, pretty much for everything. Because there's no reason not to use 3s. You know what I mean? You don't like waste either? Yeah, that's my thing. So, when we were playing the Crass 2 SpaceX run, somebody decided that they wanted to put down the core mining drill early on. And I told them I don't want to do that because I don't like the concept of taking excess material and just burning it into the atmosphere. Like, I want it all to be used in a way that, like, makes sense. You know, and then only have the burners, you know, the furnace stacks be for last resorts. Well, they ended up doing it anyway, and then I had to go and spend time fixing their design. And then I ended up having to compromise, well, you know, my morals on that, and I ended up having to burn a lot of the liquid material specifically, but then also I had to turn a lot of the solid material into landfill in order to condense it, to then later destroy it, basically. Because there was just so much excess coming out, and we weren't using it all. And I told them I wanted to use up all of the ore patches that were in our build area first, so that we weren't building on top of it and making it look ugly. You know what I mean? But I had also told these same people that I wanted them to launch a vanilla Factorio rocket before doing Crass 2 and SpaceX. And they didn't do it, and I told them it's going to be a bit of a challenge because of that. They didn't believe me, and they ended up doing it, and they kind of got overwhelmed, and most of them dropped off because they're like, it's getting too complicated now. So, like, I get it. Factorio's not for everyone, but at the same time, it's like, if they had just taken the time to learn the fundamental bits, they wouldn't have been nearly as overwhelmed with the rest of it. So, I don't know. Oh, yes. Creative solutions, as usual. Because why not, right? Why not? In the ever-evolving war against the biters, one must innovate or die. They're going to use it. Exactly, yeah. Now, you're going to find a use for it some way, somehow, but I don't know. That's just kind of like my own personal opinion on some of that as well, so yeah, factory must grow. As long as the factory grows, doesn't matter. And I've always told people, you don't have to make your designs based on my criteria, right? Just because I don't like waste, you don't have to adhere to that as much. The only thing that I ask is, like, you know, whatever byproduct you have, because with Krastorio 2 and SpaceX, you end up generating a lot of byproducts with every recipe that you do. So I just told them, make sure that you handle your byproducts either by, you know, making them available to the logistic train network that we had, or you have to use them in something else. You know, like, get them sent somewhere so they actually get processed and don't just pile up until it locks up your entire system. That was my only criteria, really, is like, you know, just think about it. I even laid out the plan. I was like, here, you know, I made these really, really big train grids. You can build in these as much or as little as you want. I just want you to make sure that you are handling whatever is coming out. That's it. And I even taught them how to use, because we were using the, oh, what was the mod? I haven't been using it in a little while. LTN. We were using LTN. And the reason I wanted to do LTN is because I hadn't used it before, so I was like, why not? Why not? Let's try it. But it was also a much easier system to understand at the time than it was like doing any other train system. Now with, you know, 2.0 and on, and the train interrupts, it's way easier to do that without without like an LTN or other mod like that. But it also takes time to kind of teach people how train interrupts work and stuff. So I don't know. Jeez. Excuse me. Alright, sun is going down. I am going to spend the night here. And I might be able to actually drop off some stuff. So that I can actually move.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
That dude's lucky I don't just kick his ass right now. I'm just saying. Alright, let's see here. Oh, alright. Let's drop off some of this stuff. I'm gonna keep all the arrows and bolts because I'm greedy. Okay, so the plan here is I'm going to drop off all these into my chest, which will just magically teleport, you know, into the city, where I think I've got another chest, if I recall. Then I'll be able to sell stuff. I don't remember if I've read... I have read those. Okay, so I can get rid of those. Alright, now we're just gonna sleep, and then we're gonna get Pebbles to take us the rest of the way in the morning here. Just working to support people working circuit design to print chips in silicon. Hermione just told me to zoom out on my main base, and it looked a lot like the innards of a CPU. You know what's funny, though? I think Factorio kind of pushes you towards doing that semi on purpose. Maybe not entirely on purpose, but I think mostly on purpose. I could be wrong on that. But it does seem like it's a nigh unto intentional decision. Just because, again, like you said, it's a game made by programmers, essentially for programmers, so... Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. Alright. Swap over to our Nobel outfit again. And off to Gutenberg. I'm pretty sure I've got a permanent place with a chest. It's time to sell. We're gonna make some fat money. Because we're not rich enough, you know? We're just not rich enough. Always gonna have money on us.
Quick.
Excuse me. Let's see. It's 11:14. We did get through the grind that was the walking bit.
Go.
So I think the only question is, how far do we go tonight?
Quick.
I do feel really bad that I've been spamming KCD2. I know not everybody wants just KCD2.
Go.
I'll be honest with you, it's like, it's still just such a wet dream for me. Right? I wouldn't be surprised they added a DLC for that later.
Go.
I'm super excited for their roadmap, by the way.
You mean me?
Of course, who else?
Wait here, Pebbles. Hello there.
So, tell me, what can I do for you?
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
That's me, all right.
I knew it! What an honor to finally meet you face to face!
And who are you?
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities. I love hearing about them, and I enjoy talking about them.
Played War Tales? No, I haven't tried it yet, actually. I've heard of it. I just haven't, went and spent the buck to try it myself yet.
What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot about you, and wanted to meet you in person, so I'll have another story to tell.
Okay.
What exactly are these curiosities you're so fond of?
I heard some woman has taken over a ruined building in the hop rink. It seems she's going to fix it up and has big plans for it, so you can try your luck there. Did you hear the news? Rumor has it a dragon's been found nearby.
Ooh.
A dragon?
Aye, really. Everyone's been talking about it. Even that monk that came into town was wide-eyed. Go and talk to him. Maybe he'll tell you more about it.
Tell me more.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
If we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'm not going to spill out all my stories at once, am I? Who knows? You might well run across some curiosities yourself in the meantime. I'll be seeing you, Henry.
I'd like to know
Farewell,
more
my
about the
friend.
potato hobo. If possible. I'm still confused about that. Somebody, please. I must know.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Okay, let's see. I think I've got a couple of places. Let's see. POI tipster, weaponsmith. Okay, where's the fight school again? I completely forgot. I don't think it'd be with the weaponsmith. I can't remember. Was it down this road? Because I have the key to it to get in and everything. I don't think it was down this way. Nope. Last time I got robbed. Maybe I start at the inn. I'm pretty sure I ordered a permanent room at that inn. Let's see. Because I need to go and retrieve all the stuff that I had. I think I overshot it. Don't remember where it is here. None of the storytelling focus on Terry Travels, you're running a mercenary crew, and there's a pretty good story too. I have heard that it's really good. And I think the gameplay seemed pretty interesting as well.
Easy, good horse.
Like, it's also kind of why I really liked Mountain Blade and Mountain Blade Warband. I have not gone so far as to do Mountain Blade 2. And I'll probably change my mind later. I've just had so many games that I've wanted to play. Is that not the way in? Oh, wait a minute. This is it, isn't it? There you go.
Aye, coming right up.
No, you're the maid. I need to talk to the...
Careful.
Well, excuse me, sir. Nope. Need to talk to the actual innkeeper. Where are you? It's a townsman. Guard. Where is the innkeeper? Are they downstairs? Or are they upstairs? Maybe they're upstairs.
Hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Because they're drunk. The alehouse maid. I need the innkeeper. Nope, says down. Ah! Holy moly! It's Wolf Blitzer himself! Stand strong, gentlemen, stand strong! We will remain. Nothing could possibly happen to us. There's no way we lose this. We outnumber them, right? That's right, we outnumber them. Here we go, baby. Oh, is that a plasma gun? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Alright, Wolf, you win this time. You win this time. Win. But I'll have you know, next time we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you, alright? Wolf Blitzer, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Everybody give a big round of applause to Wolf Blitzer. Thank you for the raid. You were playing Dyson Sphere program. Very nice. What do you think of it so far? What do you think of that so far? You've been playing that one for a while, or are you just a recent start? I know you've been playing Factorio for a little bit now. Let's see. 2 rangers and some knights, a bear. Ooh, a bear. Set thief, tie her to be cruel and fires and proceed to ball things in one hit. 3 turns, 1 bear managed to kill around 6 soldiers out of 20, which dropped their morale so much they were surrounded even though I was outnumbered. Wow, that's a wild story. Holy cow. Trying to get back to it, I have not played in a few years. Well, awesome. Awesome. Well, Wolf, thank you again. Just want to remind you, if you are trying to get out of here, you need to go and sleep. Feel free to do so. Don't feel like you have to stick around. But if you would like to stick around, we'd like to see you. For everybody that came with Wolf, if you have not met me before, which you most likely have not, because I think this is Wolf's first time raiding us here. Hello, my name is Seto. You can also call me Ryan, or Bradley. I respond to pretty much all of those. I am a streamer based over here in Utah, land of the free, home of the brave. I play primarily simulation games. I have known to play competitive games as well, so KCD2 is the most recent one that we've been diving into. I am addicted like beyond belief. I am known to play Factorio, Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld, Scum, DayZ, League of Legends, the whole kit and caboodle. Ready or Not is another favorite of mine as well recently. So a pretty wide range of games. I love Total War, Warhammer as well. You name it, I've probably played it at one point or another. It just is a matter of when. So recently, we've been kind of on a medieval kick. We tried Medieval Legacy earlier today. Tried the demo. Fantastic start, by the way. I can't wait to see more from the developers on that one. I'm hoping to stay in close contact with them and help them make that game even better, because like it's already at a fantastic start. Yeah, there you go. If you have any questions for me, more than happy to answer them at any given time. Just keep in mind that sometimes things are going off the rails here, so if I'm a little distracted, give me a bit of time to respond. I will get to it. I'm a little sick. I'm still a little bit sick right now. Made me think of Manlords a bit. Sort of, yeah. There was some differences with it that I feel like were pretty stark. Manor Lords, I feel like, is on a little bit bigger scale in terms of the number of people you have. In Medieval Legacy, you're focusing more on like a single family, and then expanding that family type of thing. Also turn-based. But I think it was similar. I kind of would say it'd be if Manor Lords had been inspired by Sim City, instead of being inspired by something like Total War, so to speak. But yeah, there you go. All right, let's carry on with this.
Have no say.
Where's the innkeeper, madam? I don't want to trade. I want to find the innkeeper. They down here? Is this private? Whoopsie. It says the innkeeper's upstairs, but I don't see them. Reveal the location of the innkeeper to me presently, please. That's all I ask. Maybe if I just wait here for a bit. We just do this. We're just gonna stand here like a crazy person for a bit.
Hold up, innkeeper.
Always welcome here, noble sir.
Apothecary? Oi!
Scaffolding and 20 men working their asses off.
Hired hand, guards, noble, guards. Where's the innkeeper? Trader, hired hand. Where? Where is the owner of this establishment?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Not the mate. Oh, okay, you know what? Let's go find Menhard's school instead. Where is it again? See, like I said, the world just feels alive here. There's even just like a general crowd ambience that really makes a difference, I feel. I gotta roam around a bit till I find that school again, because I do not remember where it is. Excuse me. Damn it! I have a horse. I have the right of way. Okay. Let's see. I know it's along one of these main roads here. See that man? He tried to swerve into me. Got an apothecary there. Didn't notice that before. Yeah, I'm looking for an area that they would be sitting outside of.
Easy.
Advertising.
Nice and slow.
It. I don't think it's that way. It's gonna bug me until I find it, I swear. Okay, we're back by the fountain again. Not just horse, it's the horse. It's true. Anyone who gave up pebbles doesn't respect the game. I'm just saying it right now. I'm calling them out. Every one of you. If you gave up pebbles for another horse, you ain't a real one. I went the wrong way. Pebbles deserves all your love and respect and loyalty.
Don't you see I'm walking here?
No, I'm riding here. Why am I having a hard time finding Manhard's place?
Nice and slow.
Oh, you know what? It's probably over here by the baths, isn't it? I'm kind of getting a foggy memory here.
That the church is rotten.
Oh yeah, here we go. There's the banners.
You're always welcome here.
Take care of everything.
Okay. Because they gave me the key here. I think they gave me a room. Let's see. Just gonna look around and see if there is such a room. I don't know why that was so buggy. Haha! That's how you know it's yours. There we go. Alright. Time to take everything we're not going to use anytime soon. And go sell, sell, sell. Yeah, we have a couple things to sell, no big deal. I've been holding on to a few things, what can I say? Let's see, we'll probably put the books. I'll keep a collection of books, because why not? And all that. Alright. We are now properly laden and ready for the selling. We're about to become very rich. Very, very rich. Brace yourself for that, by the way. One good fight has netted us an incredible income. We now merely need to go and distribute it. Alright, and I think the first place that we're gonna go is probably that weaponsmith. So we need to go up this road, take left, then right, and right again. There's also a guy that talked about like a master armor smith, and he suggested that I actually try to find them. Kind of wondering if I might be able to, since I do have like a really high blacksmithing skill, but we'll see. I'm interested in gold, silver, groschen. Gross income of groschen, as it were. But, unfortunately, I'm like severely laden, so I have to walk. But it's funny, I am so heavily encumbered and still... I got a ghost in my room. In the world?
At your service, sir. Excuse me.
It's not one of you, is it? One of you didn't sneak into my room, did you? I'll be very upset if you did that. I just want you to know that right now, alright? I'm not amused. I'm not amused in the slightest. If any one of y'all have found your way into my room without my consent, we're gonna throw hands. I'm just saying. How are you liking this open world medieval game, Skyrim without magic? It is one of the best games I've ever played. The combat is amazing, the crafting is awesome. I love the minigames that are with it. The dialogue is great. Yeah, it's awesome. This, in my opinion, blows Skyrim out of the water. Which is funny, because I think that's what Avowed tried to do, and we all see how Avowed went. Alright, let's see. I skipped the dialogue on that one, but see, he's got 755 gold. That's it? Buddy? Come on. Here I thought you actually had something worth. Let's see. Sell one of those. Probably sell two of those. Okay, now we're looking at Harley's Club, which was not worth much. I need to sell something that's worth like 130 if possible here, which most of the stuff is really, really expensive because that's how dirty we did those guys. That'll do right there.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Danke. Avowed seems a little odd. Yeah, it's disappointing to say the least. I just leveled up like 3 times.
God bless you, sir.
In the span of me annihilating that patrol and coming to this town, by the way. I just want you to, like, keep that in mind. Sounds like a good word to get lost in. Yeah, you want to see the combat? The combat's awesome. I just need to go and sell a few things, and then we can get down to the combat, because it is one of the best combat systems I've ever seen. I think it's even better than the first game, by a lot. Okay. We're just at noon. I couldn't remember what all the bells tolling meant. The sun has risen to its highest point in God's good day.
God give you health, sir.
Oh, and to you as well, sir.
Good day to you.
Oh, good day to
with
you. Awesome.
What do you need, my friend?
I need to trade.
Show me your wares.
Alright, let's see. How much money? You only got 623? This whole Kuttenberg is full of poor people. Man, I can't believe it. That's crazy. Oh, you can only afford these, my friend. You're not worthy of anything else that I have.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yes, I will be moving on with my wares. Not the baker. The baker doesn't want anything that I've got. Yeah, I'm about to get, like, ridiculously rich, just so you know. So now we're gonna take a little turn up here and stop by all these shops, and hopefully, they all have enough money to feed my, my whale ass here. And then I'll be satisfied.
My humble respect.
Oh, who dumped out all that fruit there? Unacceptable. Also, you hear them complimenting me, it's because of how well dressed I am. They all consider me to be a noble, just so you know. It's also what gives me ridiculously good prices. Okay, let's see if the tailor will speak with me. Sometimes these are locked for some reason. Oh, this one was open. Oh, it's because it's Latsek. I like you, sir.
Greetings, sir.
Show me your wares.
How much money do you have? You've got 580. Okay, do I have a lot for you? We'll find out in just a moment. I've got some of these. Yes. This is my less expensive stuff. So hopefully I get rid of most of it. And that will help with the weight that we have on us. Yep, 214.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, yes, of course. I will become one of your main suppliers, as it were. Overhead swing versus lunging thrust, but still intuitive. His thinking the render is the direction of swing and not your current stance. Yeah, so it takes a little getting used to because of how they changed the thrust deal. But once you understand, like, how it's supposed to work, it's really awesome. Master Endelin!
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
I'd like to
I'll
trade.
have a look at the wares.
You've got 715 gold again, okay. Let's see. You, sir, can afford... Not much. Not much of mine. I'll be honest with you right now. I'm gonna give you, like, one of my custom bursts I have on hand here. Thank you very much. And then I need something that's like 200. No, that's what I'm wearing, right? No, no. No, I switched it out. I swapped that out for the long hauberk there. Yes, okay. I'm gonna take that.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Yes. I'm gonna make sure. Am I still wearing that? Yeah, okay, good. Alright. The weight is slowly abating. Soon we'll be able to move like a normal human being again. Like, yeah, right? Dude, if they had a Star Wars game that had KCD2's combat, you guys wouldn't see me ever again.
My respects.
Like, I kid you not, I would eat that up, and it would consume my life. I wouldn't even stream. Oh, locked! I wouldn't even stream it because y'all would be distracting me from the perfection that that would be. Pure honesty on that one. This is all about losing money. Dude, every time I see a new Star Wars thing and I start to get excited, I have to I have to remind myself that it's Disney.
Fine day for some fine
And then I get
wares.
disappointed all over again. I'm still grinding my teeth.
God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I'm still grinding my teeth over Acolyte, by the way.
Greetings. It's good to see you, lad.
Ah, see, I frequent here a lot.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm your main supplier, baby. Ooh, you got 859 gold. Okay. You might be able to handle a little bit more. I'm gonna give you this. And this. You could do like maybe 100 more Goroshin, which I'm gonna do. Ooh, that's pretty close.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Keep in mind, all this loot I got was from literally one patrol camp. Not a bandit camp. This was an actual Sigismund's army's patrol camp. So I'm just saying, it pays. It pays to go after the big boys. Master Nicholas Crondell.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Could you teach me something?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
But I'm already a master craftsman, so...
What do you have for sale?
Let's just have you pay me instead, okay? Let's see here. I'm gonna get, we'll throw off one of our Nuremberg bassinets. So we need like 150... 200 preferably. We can get rid of those. And that's close enough.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Starting to be able to walk like a normal human being. Wow. Don't have a cart drawn by your horse to throw your goods into, right? We could you can blow stuff in, just send them to settlement to settlement. Hey, listen, I'm just saying, they have confirmed that there will be mod support, so you got an idea like that you want to throw in the game, no one's stopping you. We could even work on a mod like that. I think that would be kind of fun.
My respects.
No, my respects, my friend. I'm gonna be weighed down by all this groschen I'm sitting on. My gosh. I can't get rid of this stuff. I'm still weighed down. I've sold so much. Have mercy. Shut up, chicken. Don't hit your thumb. Don't hit your thumb, alright? It's a bad day if you hit your thumb.
What are you gaping at? Me, sir. What do you think? Don't you have any work to do?
I just stopped for a moment's rest. There's nothing wrong with that.
You can stand and stare once you've finished.
But I...
Don't talk back to me. Get to work.
High quality.
Man, that dude just got chewed out before our very eyes. Already cares to go for play space. Being awesome money sinking, getting armed guards plus merchant generate income from the size of you have, right?
Come and take your pick.
Makes sense. You could do it. I feel like the infrastructure's already there. It just needs mechanics like
sir?
actually coded into it.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Because they already have the events that essentially happen in the game, so... Let's see, we'll do another bassinet, and... Oh my goodness, dude. So many things. Okay, let's go for our cheap little gauntlets and stuff. That'll do.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yes. I can't believe that I haven't been able to sell off everything.
Willkommen. Komm herein.
Willkommen.
Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale?
He's got 624. Come on, dude. Step it up a little bit. You act like... I thought you people had money. This town sucks. Where's the money? Outrageous. Alright, let's see. Probably give you those two. And then we can add on... that. I'm losing a little bit of money on this. You'll be grateful to me.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Yeah. My reputation's gonna be through the roof. Because I'm letting some money slip through my fingers right now. Because I'm just begging people to take my stuff.
Vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
God, I love mushrooms, by the way. It's kind of a life sim, like you can do whatever. Is there a main story? There is a main story. We're actually in the process of making our way to do a main story, but it's also generally a life sim. You can do pretty much anything that you want.
He's got a brooch at home.
Let's see, did I... No, I did not sell to this armor yet because I did not have my stuff yet. But yeah, when they release modding and stuff, I'm going to look into it. We might actually do some mod development on stream if people are interested in that, because I just love this game that much. Just depends on how motivated we feel on that. Alright, let's see.
Welcome, Goodman. If you're looking for something, you're in the... How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Have I sold to you yet? I have not. And you've got 890. You're way better than most of these yokels that pose as traders. Look at that. Boom.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, I'm glad too. Me too. Is there anyone left that I can sell to? I don't think so. Alright, so keep in mind, we went from like about 2,000 groschen to 10,000 groschen, and we still have a buttload of stuff to sell. But we can't sell it! So, instead, we're gonna walk our way back to the fight. The sword fighting school. Drop off the excess. Probably call Pebbles over to also drop off excess. And then we're gonna ride out to go look for that caravan that we were looking for earlier. Should not give this game some things to do IRL. Dude, I'm telling you, this game sucks your soul. In the best way possible. I would call Pebbles over right now, but I can't even... Oh, there's a fight breaking out!
Why did you do that? What was that sound? Stop beating him.
Oh, even the guards stayed out of it.
You never saw that coming, you cunt.
Yeah, kick his ass! My money's on brown shirt. Yeah, yeah.
Now it's your turn, you shit.
Ooh.
Hey.
Oh, damn.
Who's that madman? What are you doing?
Come on, brown shirt. Come on, brown shirt. Come on. Oh yeah, that's a solid. That's a kick.
See that coming, eh? Big mistake, you cunt.
Oh. Oh, blue shirt's about to go down. You can see it. He's hurting.
I'll hack your ass off.
Oh yeah, yeah. Got him a little arm bar for a second. Come on. Give him a good hit. Good hit.
Don't hit him!
There you go. Do it again. Come on.
You can't stand up to this.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. I know it.
Fucking bastard! Stop beating him!
Come on, you got this, baby. Ooh.
Now we finish this.
I'm starting to have less faith in brown shirt. Come on now. Come on. Ooh! Damn! Gave him the elbow. Let's go. Yeah. No one else places bets?
Do it. Wake up.
Y'all are no fun. Damn. Absolutely floored him. Alright, what was chat saying here? You know, if me buy and sell, or is there nothing we're spending gold on? Oh, no, there's definitely stuff we're spending gold on. But it's also worth it to make your own stuff. So, for example, I have this Basilard, right here, that goes onto my main battle outfit, here. I have my reforged Father's Sword, which again, I reforged it myself. This Horseman's Pick I made myself, and it comes with a few benefits that you can see on the side there. I've also repaired a lot of the armor myself, which gives it a lot of benefits as well. So, you can buy a lot of stuff, and you will eventually need to buy some stuff. But you're also rewarded for, like, forging your own weapons and stuff. Because you'll get to a point that the things that you forge are higher quality than anyone else could possibly produce. You become a god. Like, frickin', Hephaestus himself blesses your hand in the forge. You become the spawn of Hephaestus, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, having Mutt go with the caravan guards would be hilarious too. Give him a little something to do. Also, pretty should buff yourself environment. Your weapons to even make yourself stronger. Yep. I just choose not to use potions to coat my weapons, because I consider that dishonorable, and Rio has no such compunctions on that. But I do make my own potions, for healing and all that. Alright, let's go back up here. We'll drop off the excess stuff, like I said. Oh, I need to get the excess off of Pebbles, too. We're gonna lighten the load for this trip. Let's see, so we're gonna grab... probably all that stuff. And we'll pull off all the food that we don't really need. Yup. Let's see, we're gonna do all of our blacksmithing material we're also gonna put away. And a good chunk of the weight was our blacksmithing material. There you go, now we'll be able to actually, carry stuff.
My, what a beautiful horse.
She is a beautiful horse, thank you, sir. That's you, I'm a ranger. Yes. So there's many different playstyles. I do probably the playstyle that's kind of intended, if you will, where I'm using my father's longsword to enact vengeance and all that. Please let me up these stairs while I'm walking. There we go. Sometimes the stairs get a little funky on you. Alright, now. Player. Start with our materials. I'm just gonna drop off a little bit of this stuff. Mostly it's the blacksmithing materials that we're gonna drop off. Because that's where most of that is. Then we're gonna do our spare armor and outfits that we are not equipped with. So we can come back to Kuttenberg and sell them later. Because that one camp we did is apparently so lucrative, we will never want for money again. Okay, I'll keep all that stuff on me because I can. I'm gonna go to all here. What are we missing? I'm gonna keep the food on us because we're gonna eat it as we go. Potions will stay on us. Put the maps away. There's a lot of keys here I don't necessarily need, but some soap. All these kits we'll probably keep as well. Dice doesn't really weigh all that much. The badges don't weigh anything. We'll dump off all this miscellaneous stuff. Alright. Ah, I feel free as a bird. And 8,000 groschen richer. You also use money to, like, learn techniques from masters and all that. Oh yes, being able to create armor would be awesome. I do agree with that. Okay. Now, we're going to be heading from Kuttenberg all the way down here. Finding lost soldiers are going to be going past Billany. So, prepare yourselves for quite the ride, and we'll be going out in our battle regalia. Bam.
Easy, good horse.
Forward, and behold the beauty of the landscape. Gaze in wonder. Alright, bye, Wolf. We'll see you later, buddy. Don't forget to go and follow Wolf, by the way, guys, if you haven't already. Check him out, see if you like him. Could be a good time. Oh, man, I'm getting that piercing headache again. I'm hoping that I get to recover over the weekend a bit. Let's see, is this the path I wanted? It is. Okay, so we're just gonna follow this main path all the way down towards Billany. Billany. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't be able to do armor. You'd have to change the animation a bit because you wouldn't be having it like the holding just the one piece like that. There'd be a little bit of a difference in how you arrange it. But the mechanics are still there. It's still the same basic concept, I think at least. So holy hell, is that Hornet? No. That's a human. Did you think better about that? Yeah, that's what I thought, asshole. This one human? Probably just out for a stroll. Say, yeah, you better think better about drawing a blade on me, my guy.
Get hold of some wood and come.
That is something I do like. When you run into the humans are actually, like, wickedly skilled. Pretty much every single one of them. So when you run into some of those humans in the early area, if you're not ready for that skill difference, they'll catch you off guard hard. And I think that's fantastic. Oh, here we go.
Hey, you there.
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat? Good man. Do you have anything to eat? I haven't had a bite for 3 days solid.
Oh, sure.
Maybe I can find something here.
Here, I got a bunch to spare. Here.
Thanks. Thank you. I
Oh.
reckon I'll sleep well tonight.
That was surprisingly... Ah, I thought he was gonna rob me. No, he actually just wanted something to eat. No, I'm not giving him the exquisite apple. That would be hilarious, but... Dude, 3 days without something to eat. That's crazy. That sucks. Wonder what brought him to that point. That's wild. Right on the first camp was my wake-up call. Oh, I got you. I got you on that. It didn't really bother me because I had recently replayed KCD 1 again. So I was used to how, like, wickedly above you the Cumans were in that game. So I knew what I was expecting when I went into KCD 2. So I was very much prepared when I went in. Get a row at night, go to smoking in the morning. Yeah, well, except if they go poaching, you know, they're in big trouble, so to speak. No poaching, for that is the king's row. Oh. Boys and girls, it's just so pretty, and I'm never gonna get over it. Alright, so remember, we're looking for some soldiers. That dude that we woke up said that they decided to split town with the goods, basically. I'm gonna go up this way, because I haven't been over here yet. I kind of want to see what's there, and I'm planning to kind of hook up and come down that way. Unless a better road presents itself. Unscrews might have hunted nightly. Yeah, right? But it's funny because from Han's perspective, he's used to hunting. So he's probably like, oh, poaching's no big deal. And I'm a noble, they can't execute me. It's like, yeah, but nobody believes you're a noble, Hans. Like, I don't think you're grasping the situation. And he clearly didn't. So when he gets to the wedding bit, you see Hans and he's still like being all persnickety. It's like, dude, you still have no clue, do you? Like, you turned to hunting because in your mind's eye, that's somehow okay for your noble blood and all that, but at the same time, it's like, you realize how much of an offense that is in this area. Like, they always warn you, don't go poaching and stuff, you know, you're gonna swing. It's the death penalty, like, every time. That's why I felt bad for the one poacher I caught, that I was like, hey, listen, man, you know, your family's starving and all that, like, I get it. I get it. You gotta stop, though. Like, these people are nuts. All these people here in Trotsky are batshit insane, I swear. The nobility doesn't know what's going on. They're out of touch. They're just out of touch. Oh my gosh, the animal sounds, by the way. Just beautiful. Like I said, it makes the world just feel alive. Just the little details. You really feel like you're here. Like you've gone back in time. Oh yeah, look at all these winding roads and stuff. Oh, perfect. This road will actually take us straight pretty much where I want to go. So we'll just follow it over. Hans Cape on expansion case would be trying in maximum income with not a lot of additional work, except for more voice lines and quests, right? Yeah, the Hans Cape on one, you would just tell Henry what to do, and then just go get captured 24/7. And then when you're not captured, you just follow everybody else around. That's just the way it goes. Hans is just the damsel in distress, unfortunately for him. He didn't choose that, but it is what it is. He has become what the story demanded. And we love him for it. It's hilarious. Alright, so these boys said something about... Was it a mill? I think it was a mill. Let me double check here. Most likely don't want to be found, yeah, right? Okay, when we get to the fork, we're gonna take a sharp right. An acute right, one could say. Not that the right is very cute, I'm not saying that. Just that the angle will be rather acute. Right. Yep, so we'll just take this little sharp turn here. I still want to know... It's bugging me. It keeps coming back to me. I don't know why it's eating up my mind. But the hobo potato will not leave my mind. I have so many questions. Keeps resurfacing. I'm gonna have to go back. It must be explored. Why is it there? Who brought it there? What brought it to that point? Is this a camp? This looks like just a normal camp. Yeah, they don't look suspicious. There's a little trail right there. That might lead to something. So we're looking for... I'm pretty sure he said it was a mill they talked about holding up at. I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna find over here. Let's kick it up just a little ways here. Oh. Is this a mill? I think it's a mercenary in front of me on the horse. Yep, it is. Alright. Crazy Victor.
Have you seen any soldiers around here? Or a wagon with the Prague colors?
You've come at last! I've been expecting you.
Really?
Your arrival was foretold. The voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me, promising that you'd stand by my side against evil.
What evil?
Excuse me? What evil am I supposed to stand up against?
Enemies are on their way. They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth, stealing peace from the hearts of good folk.
Aye. Sure.
You must help me, knight. Your coming was foretold. You shall stand by my side when we strike. The Lord has chosen us. We have to fight Sir Henry.
Wait a minute. How do you know my name?
How do you know my name?
Ye who are warriors of God.
Hey, I asked you something.
And of his law. Beg God's aid and trust in him.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here or not? They had a wagon carrying a painted chest.
And he's a crusader now? Hell yeah!
You saw it? Where?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a painted chest. They hide them in the roofs of their houses. Yet shall they themselves crawl in the dust. This have I seen, and told to the chosen knight.
Okay, it's in the attic. Thank you. Not in your house, right? You just won't mind if I check, right? Nope, not up here. Whoop! Yeah, I don't mind. I'm just gonna take that fall in, you know, full armor. No problem. Listen, guys. I have a strength rank of 27, with an additional 3 on top of that, alright? Oh, you know what? Undaunted Cavalier, why not? Because even my armor has charisma, alright? Vitality. Let's see. Marathon runner, why not? I'm almost maxed out on vitality. Alright.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
I'm gonna go around and step in a bear trap.
Huh?
Why, hello!
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost! If you value your life!
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your ass out! What do you want then?
I will remove your head from your shoulders. Just need a document.
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dopradelle. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Right now.
Ishek told me about it. Lie.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Cat
Sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cut? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be, when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
Yeah, where are they?
What happened to the people Cat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us, and the ones that found us... See that stream there? That's what carried away what was left of them.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
You know about him as well, do you? He ain't no poor wretch. He's a coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he was sure to spill the beans. We had to get rid of him.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat, and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two, and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Okay.
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Fuck off before I kill you.
Alright. Have a good night, Rio. Let's see.
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right? Well, God be with you.
Honestly, I get it. To be fair, they're deserting Sigismund's army, not Wenceslas, so... Let's see, lost charter for King Sigismund. Yeah, I'm taking that Groschen, by the way. Jumps. Ooh, soldier saddle. Thank you kindly. Yeah.
You might be joking, but you're exactly right.
Yeah, to me, there's no point in dragging that out with him. Support King Sigismund, support militarily in the territory of Bohemia, that the above named Sir Markvart von Aldit shall command them. With this willing conscientious assistance, the towns of Prague shall have all their existing rights, privileges confirmed, and shall be exempt from the tribute to the king for a period of 5 years. Prague militia shall also be paid a tribute while the king keeps them in the field. This agreement shall be submitted to King Sigismund of Luxembourg. And issue a charter and duly confirm all these agreements of perpetuity. Amen, in the name of Jesus Christ. Huh. Alright, don't know why that was so important. Thought they already had made that agreement, but... Alright. Peebles. Stand by a moment. I've got something for you that I stole from them, because they don't need it. Where is it? Horse. Oh, Prague saddle apparently is better. Oh no, wait. Capacity goes up. It is better. Yes. Much better. Alright, what path are we taking? Probably not that one, huh? Let's save a little bit of time. We're gonna fast travel to Miskowitz. And then we're gonna wait out the night, I think. Can't skip time on a horse. Okay, we'll just stand next to the horse. Can't skip time.
Great.
Just until it gets light. And then we'll be golden. And we will complete this task, which has been a long time coming tonight. Man, where's all the rain coming from? So much rain tonight. My gosh. Let it go.
Quick.
Let it rest.
Quick. Go. Go.
Alright, now we ride into camp. Drop off the charter. And see what they want next.
Go.
And it'll be a beautiful time, I dare say. Okay. Man, can you imagine being stuck on guard duty out in the rain and all that gear? Man, that would suck ass, to to say the least. My gosh. That would be the worst. And considering you probably have to also clean that armor after and make sure it doesn't rust.
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bodyguard would care if someone has a drink?
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in.
Yeah, I'm built
And the
different.
soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing
All right, I'm
every
wearing the
real
colors.
soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praguers.
Long live the Praguers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Hell yeah. Let's play.
Now, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
That'll be fine. We're just gonna...
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
We're just gonna do normal dice. I'm not doing any of the other stuff. It never works out for me anyway. Let's see.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, but you're not me.
No great loss.
Damn it!
It wasn't that good anyway.
Alright, I probably should have just stayed. You're right.
These ones here.
Oh! You lucky bastard.
Aye, that'll do.
Bust, 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 bust. No, come on.
That's enough for me.
Come on. Oh my gosh.
Let it be now. I want to play too.
you know?
Listen, buddy, I gotta catch up somehow. Oh my goodness. That's all I get.
These ones here. Aye, that'll do.
Take it easy, buddy, my word.
Like this.
Come on, bust.
Oh,
Yeah! There's a chance. There's a chance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Alright, it's gotta be a chain of like 5 at least. Dang. Alright, alright. Come on, come on.
what can you do?
Oy! Unlucky. I knew I should have grabbed some of my dice. Yeah, he just won.
Great! I won! That's the way it's fucking done.
It's 300 groschen, doesn't matter.
Damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
You are drinking with the enemy. Frickin' all day, my gosh. Into the wee hours, huh?
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate? No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
Oh,
What's going on? This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Oh, shit.
He has been stabbed. Tuts beseni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Okay, I'm gonna see the bombard now.
What are your orders, Lord of Buramalaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care.
Phew.
So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head.
Yeah,
I'd
no
like
kidding.
to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
Your ass is passing out. Don't lie to me.
Until they're all slaughtered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Will be gutted like piggies.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Someone's trying to blow it up. Okay, I'm tired of, like, wobbling around. Where's my hair of the dog? Get that wobble out of the way. I'll just need to search the spot. Okay. So he was stabbed and the blood trail was kinda in there.
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent.
This his tent?
So this is where Chertan lives.
Okay. I mean...
That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
So where's this? I should go back, report to Cots. Okay. Except he's gonna be passed out. We know he's gonna be passed out. Oh, he's not passed out. That's surprising.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Yeah.
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moosa's done with him yet.
Well,
where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Moosa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Moosa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Moosa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Moosa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
No,
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Moosa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Moosa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Moosa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible.
Uh-huh.
But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Okay.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Moosa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
2 days. Okay. Well, run down and ask Catherine for a little bit of help, I guess. Let's go this way. Be more reliable that way. Sprinted down here a little ways. Wakey, wakey.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
You bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlitz until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Musa's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe if you were to help me out...
Oh boy.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
I could hide somewhere here and see if he comes back.
That's not a bad idea. At least I'll be able to get a good night's sleep for a change. I will. Won't I?
Of course.
All right, I trust you. But you can't scare him off. If he scarpers, you'll never get a confession out of him.
Right.
And what'll you do when you find him?
I can explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Wait for Tom in the bathhouse.
Christ be praised.
Okay, but I'm already here. So where would I hide? Aha.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Igen?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Okay.
Look, ogling a girl, it's disgusting, but I get it. But why the hell did you steal her shoe? Das Boot. Steal. Warum?
Das Boot nekem, szuvenír. Szeretet.
Couldn't you have stolen her scarf, for Christ's sake? Why'd you do it anyway? You, woman, warum looken? That bad. Keine Liebe.
Én szerelmes. Ő hajadon. Nicht Mann. Én erős, ő szép. So schön.
Okay. I love Catherine. Yeah, let's do that.
I know she's schön, but she's spoken for. Taken, see? Me and her. Ich and sie. Love. Große Liebe.
Mi? Szerelem? Du? Szerelmes vagy bele. Ezt nem tudtam. Nicht wissen. Bocsánat, I sorry. Békén hagyom.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Alright.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? But the main thing is he won't cause any more trouble. We've got more important things to worry about.
Uh-huh.
And thank you. I owe you one. Now
Yeah.
go.
No. No.
So you'll lure the guard away from Moose's tent? I scratched your back.
All right, what can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. But then we're quits, right? I hope he won't stink at least.
Alright. Okay, let's go up to the bathhouse. Let's try to get this done tonight. And then we can, see. I think if we can get this chain done, we'll be good. Because right now we're dealing with, like, two days worth. So we want to try to get this done as quickly as possible. See, let's speed up just a hair here. So where ends up here? Alright, well, might as well follow Catherine because it's all I can do right now. Yeah, so it wouldn't be one of our people because we want to acquire the bombard for our own uses. But this person is apparently trying to sabotage it, so there must be like a third party of some type operating. At least that's what I would think. It could be wrong, though. Wouldn't be the first time.
Blessings to you.
Oh, that looks like a bloody expensive.
Yeah, she was so expensive. Okay, so they do have the infirmary locked down completely. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't want to just ice the guard here.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word! What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. Very important to get a task like that, eh?
Oh my gosh.
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You'd have nothing to fear, dearie. I'd protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh no, that's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
What a dip. What a dip. Musa?
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinje sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help.
Okay.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
So Crow's the suspect.
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Okay.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here?
Right.
The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
Okay.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that.
Okay. All right. Let's get
Right.
to it.
Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
All right.
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison, or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ah, some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? His belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. His things can't tell me anything, unfortunately. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
Spasms, okay.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? It hurts just to think about it.
Yeah, that's rough.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. God, that's rank. I'll examine some other part of him instead. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He threw up on himself. He had spasms, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Then... Oh. Not that hard of a lock. This is the Book of Poison. Alright. Alright. Small quantities is widespread, especially human in Austria, because the plants in the surface structure are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison. For if is nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle he is still alive. The blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles, but then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death. No guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, a handful of wormwood, and twice as much belladonna. And you finish the evil work with fly agaric. Oil mixture, okay. It's one of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of the pitoi. This creature, like as would cut with the feathers of the tree. I feel a tingling tension in their muscles. Okay. These creatures of today is giving the murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass. Just the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil. Expect more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies, unless a drink of seawater, crushed stone from the mountains of Monte Politi, which thou shalt find in the Italian land, be prepared in time. Doll maker potion. This potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. You rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men are hasting the love of their manhood this potion too, so that it may become numb and they may manage to please their lives. Fool who tastes even a sip of the poison will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged. He may lose his sight for a while. Okay. Good. Wake up to a hatless Seto. Yeah, I've been hatless like the entire night. It's not that kiss of death. It's also said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. First causes stomachache, makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully empty at both ends. The udders stiffen in spasm, the nails break, and then thou shalt know that death is certain, but before that mayest relieve the poor man with the bezoar put under the tongue, a quick reaction, milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison throat. So it sounds like kiss of death. Pretty sure it's kiss of death that we're dealing with. But before I saw your face. Oh, really? I could have swore that I had the camera up by the time. Oh, well, that's okay. Yep, I've had my hat off the whole night.
Right. That's that.
Yeah, it's definitely kiss of death. That explained literally every single...
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Alright. On back to Musa. It's definitely kiss of death. Musa! Musa of Mali?
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
I know.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected with the murder, and we'll see.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Okay.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Tertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
I'm kind of a big deal.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Huh.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Brozov, Stephen Crow's tent, Adalbert and Radovan. Huh. I guess I need to search your tent really quick.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
Okay. I'm almost dead positive it's either Crow or it's Grozov himself. Those are my personal two main suspects.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Let's just double check a couple things real quick.
Just a broom. I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
It's Crow. I literally identified it as Kiss of Death. He's got all the components right there. Just saying. Pretty compelling. Also, am I not... Oh.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Am I not running out of stamina running? That's crazy. So I come in here.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death.
Or was he? Yeah. Wait a minute. I thought it was Kiss of Death. Total numbness, his intestines clogged, and he may lose his sight. The stomach will eject this discussion for time to have its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. Has to be Kiss of Death because he was rigid. I am dead positive of that. Can I not search those tents? Oh my goodness. I must have missed something in all those tents. See, I already examined. What else do I have to examine? Nothing else to examine there. I don't know. Run back this way, look for that V, I guess. I'm like dead positive it's Kiss of Death.
Ugh, stinks of vomit.
What else could I possibly search in this tent? I don't think there's anything. But I did search it. Do I have to check the chest?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Ah, that's what I'm missing. Okay. Alright.
Careful.
So I just have to come over, open up his chest, and search it. And he should give me permission, right? Nothing. But it still wants me to search something. Like what? Tin pitcher. Already searched that. What more could I possibly search? Golden cup. Do I need to search? Nope. I don't see what else I could possibly search here. Steel, 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 steel. No examine. Cockerel. What would I be missing? On his bed or anything? Hold on, I need to check something. So, what's this called? It's Lion's Den. KCD2 Lions. Search.
Think your taxes are simple? You could file.
I just need to see what I'm missing. Examine the vessel. Okay. The rug? The rug?
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Crow. Okay. So now... do I just wait? I think I just have to wait now, right? Guess I can come up and talk to the commander. Wherever he is. Oi!
Right. I found out.
That fast? Go and find some more evidence.
Okay. I'll just wait 24 hours. We'll just eat up a day. Why not? And then head down to the bathhouse. Should get it for the buff anyway.
This off.
Hurry! Hurry, 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 hurry!
Exhausted.
You're gonna feel like a new man once you get a lady with you, trust me. Get down here. Ugh.
I feel like laying down.
Gotta wait until they have working hours, I suppose. Let's see.
Greetings to you.
Hi.
Will it be this fine?
Oh my gosh.
See you later.
Really? Surely you're working now. Come on. Please. I can barely stand
Really
where...
need to sleep.
Zona, please. No, not what I meant.
What would you like?
I'd like...
Certainly.
I'd like...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
I'll
Excellent.
Buddy. Who needs sleep? Never gonna get it.
Phew. I always get hungry after.
Well, my word, Mosquito, are we okay over there? Did the cats take over? Up to the trial! Quickly! Did someone slam their head on the keyboard a little bit there? Nah, that looks like cats to me. Up, 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 up.
Bloody rain.
Okay.
Right. I found out all I could.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Oh.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe, but If it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful, so keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow helped carry Chertan. He must have poured it down his throat on the way.
Sir Musa, did you see anything like that?
No, sir. It was not even possible. We had enough trouble carrying Chertan.
Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Zagrosov, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! You're mine!
Well, Lord Stieberit, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp.
Huh.
Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure Katz will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Fair enough. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this mission. I did say that we'd go a little longer tonight to make up for Tuesday night, and we have the means, and I'm feeling good enough to do it. Probably not too much longer, though. So let's go get this mission done. Catherine. Catherine. Hi, girl.
It's happening. The Pragers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
That line. You see that? She always had that? Oh, I think that's a... Might be a little texture, glitch. It's weird. Never noticed that before. I wonder if that only showed up just now. I don't know. Get a move on, gentlemen. It's time. It is time. We're moving on out. Gotta wash off. Don't want to be bloody beforehand.
Service is kind.
It's gonna be great.
By the way, should I prepare?
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this.
I'm sorry.
I still can't believe that Krall betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
I'd be honored.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets awaits!
Now I feel bad. Now I feel like a dick.
The devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him.
Damn, Henry! Completely decked him and knocked him out in one punch.
Bash him on the head! Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your mask?
Did Dry Devil really go down that fast?
Do it! Get away with that, bastard!
I'm kind of sad there's not an option to join the Praguers with that. I want to be a corporal.
Come on, then!
You swine! You...
Beat your blind. Nice try. Hey, I need a hand here. And I'm... Sehr gut.
Verdammte Blutung. This should stop the bleeding.
Oh, yeah, that was Jiska over here?
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Alright.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Yeah.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Alright.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Good day.
Greetings.
Well, can I speak?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the hearts. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kettenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Uh-huh. Okay. Good enough. Well, I get the feeling it's going to turn into a pretty long sequence. So I think we're just going to save it right here for next time. Alright, we made some pretty good progress on that one today. Going there. Okay. Alright, today we are going to raid somebody. Let's go have a look and see who's up right now. No idea who's on right now. Got one of a kind. I haven't raided one in a hot minute. We'll raid them. What are they playing right now? Throne and Liberty? Oh no, wait. Streamlandia. Give it up. Holy moly. I don't think they're live right now. Wait, are they? I actually can't tell. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and give them the raid. Hopefully they're around. Been meaning to give them a raid for a while. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to One of a Kind. Give her some love. Hopefully she's around by the time that we get there. And that's gonna be it. Remember, guys, if you haven't followed already, make sure that you follow. Join the Discord if you want to keep up to date on everything that we're doing. And until further notice, I will see you guys on Monday. Have a great night and have a great weekend. I will see you guys next time Love you all.
Moonrise, signaling that it's our time. Owl cries, the haunting soundtrack of